Happy National Lard Day, everybody. Just thought I would do a just chatting variety of stream today. I had been talking about doing a call-in extravaganza for a little while now. And I figure what better day than National Lard Day. I don't really have a lot of like lard-based facts or anything. I'm not really prepared for a National Lard Day, but it's always Lard Day here in the Mega Harb community, so thanks for joining in regardless, everybody. I do have a few people lined up in the Discord to chat with, so if you're watching this or whatever and you're not already in line to chat and you want to chat, join the Discord and send me a DM. We'll get you in the line. Otherwise, just, come here, hang out, enjoy Lard with the rest of us. Ninja, Nest-Force, thank you for the Lard. Ultra Magnus. Yeah, if you can figure out how to get your Discord to work, by all means, call in. Karosi, Ninja, how's it going? Jonathan, Lucas Earth. Carl Winslow, do we get Lard or donate Lard? Yes. X Hunter, how you doing? Ruby X Wizardly. What else do we have here? Who else did I miss? Gonza, how you doing? I missed a whole bunch of people. Gonza, Ring Beast, how's it going? Akex, yeah, Harv After Dark. Kind of. It's definitely not light out. Yeah, happy Lard Day, E-Man. Thank you for the Lard, everybody. Oh, you're Lord Luigi on Discord. Right on, Ruby. Sounds good. Anthony, thank you for the Lard. Flamsterette, thank you for the Lard. Atari DC, thank you for also some Lard. Oh, it's Red Fox. All right, how you doing, Red Fox? Been gone for a while. Well, I hope you're doing all right. So we got Jonathan here. Just give me 1 second. X Hunter is also expressing interest. So to get started here... Oh, it's actually a block of tofu, my mistake. Excuse me to pieces. Oh, I was showing naked pictures here. Well, pardon me. Let's, Jonathan's first in line, so I'm gonna call you now, Jonathan, if you're ready. Well, even if you're not ready, I'm gonna call you, so. And I think you wanted to do a voice chat, so I'm gonna jingle jangle you here now. Let's see if this works. Also give me a chance to... Yo, Jonathan, what's happening?
What's up, man? I'm hanging in there, just taking day by day. I'm looking at the chat on my monitor either way, man.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Just give me one... Oh, yeah, there we go. You're in the shot. Good and proper here. I think I can narrow this down a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta
expand it out somewhat. No, that's me. I'm trying to grab Jonathan here. Don't grab me. There. How you doing?
Hanging in there. You know how it rolls. Every day, gotta hang in there.
I mean, you got a break and a birthday coming up here soon.
Oh, well, the break's next week, so
okay.
I'm just studying for my midterms, and then
right.
My break, and then my freaking birthday. I am so happy for that.
Good. You got any big plans for your break? Break/birthday?
I don't know. I mean, as you know, I'm gonna be 19, so I haven't decided. And to all you folks, happy National Lard Day.
I probably should have checked this first, but let's make sure that people can actually hear you. If not, I'll turn you up on my end. Let me just do it.
All right, no problem.
I probably should have checked this first. I think you're coming in. Okay.
Are we? Just double check on my end too. Well, it's good. I just heard a quick sample. Okay. I just muted the stream either way.
I could maybe turn you up a little bit. Hang on a second.
Because as you know, I did get myself that new mic.
Right, yeah, you said you got yourself a blue snowball. I mean, the blue variety is generally...
It's expensive. Oh my god, it's expensive.
Oh yeah, for like a real one or whatever. Like if you want to... Well, yeah, even for the one you have currently. And it only goes up from there. I don't want to
Surprisingly,
mute
I
you.
got it only for 10.
Right click. Oh, there we go. User volume. I can probably do. I think that'd probably be better. Put you around 150. There we go.
Am I good now, Harv?
Hopefully. I think you're okay. Like, people can hear you, but I figure I'm bellowing, so try to make it a bit louder. JPA, how you doing? So yeah, for those that don't know, Jonathan's been hanging out for a long time now, since like what, 2017?
2018, actually.
2018, yeah. Final Fantasy
Holy
13.
shit. Been a long time. Holy crap.
I know, it's like...
God.
It doesn't
damn,
feel like I've been
time
doing
flies.
it this long, but you know, I've been at it for a long time myself. Lots of Lard celebrations.
I can't believe this is actually happening. What the fuck, man?
Hey. So like
But
in your...
how's your evening going so far, Harv?
Oh, it's going alright. Like, just another day. Looking forward to the weekend. I don't have, like,
Oh,
massive plans, but it's always good to just kind of decompress
chill
a bit.
out, relax after long days. I get it.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Can't
probably
believe it's
edit
been
out...
that long. Wow.
What am I doing? I was gonna do this as like a members only thing at first, while I'm like, haha, I'll iron out the kinks, but I'm like, well, Lard Day's just around the corner, so I'm just gonna go in and figure it out.
So you just decided to have different members, either way, like anyone can join, basically.
Yeah, I figure what the hey anyway, like I'll just wing it like I always do. What games
There's
are
no
you
problem
playing
with it.
right now?
What games am I playing?
Yeah, anything?
Nothing really new except for like, Valorant. I do still have Among Us. I mentioned that there's a new map called the Fungal. Oh my god, it looks weird.
In Valorant?
No, I'm talking about Among Us.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, remember we played that in 2020?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so they added this new map called the Fungal. It's like a mushroom-based map, but it looks kind of weird.
Okay.
And then I'm also playing some Unity games like Muck. It's like a survival game, like it's like a a poly texture game, but it's fun. Then a bit of Halo, CS. I can't get CS2 to open on my computer. I don't know why. Like I could try and open it, but then it will just stop working immediately. It's so dumb.
Yeah, technology's fun like that. It'll just not work sometimes.
It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I swear. And then I also play a bit of VR chat. I hardly play any games nowadays because how school is. Then I
Right.
have to focus on graduating. I want to
Yeah,
get the
no,
hell out
that's...
of my school because they've done so many changes. I mentioned that they start at 7:30.
Yuck.
I know. It's like, wow, 7:30. I am an insomniac as it is. I get up at 5:30 every morning. How do you think I feel?
If I have to wake up before noon, I'm not happy about it.
Oh, I know.
7:30.
I guarantee it.
5:30.
So, yeah, getting up at 5:30 is a fucking hassle, man. I swear.
Yeah. Big time. What do you have planned for after, like, once you graduate?
My graduation's next year, so my plans are like probably going to trade school.
Okay.
And then also, what else is there? Probably gonna get into a job as well. I don't know when.
Is Discord being Discord?
Information technology.
Oh, good.
Well, if that don't work out, I could also do what else I did? Well, there we go. Automotive. Like cars and all.
Like mechanic work type of stuff?
Pretty much, yeah. Because I have a kink for cars, like a fetish, like Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And
Nothing
hell,
wrong
I
with that.
own a whole 8 disc collection of Fast and Furious.
Well, I mean, people always need their cars worked on, so...
Oh, and they also need their technology worked out on as well. Because you're going to need a lot of those computer geeks. Let's be real.
Right. Well, yeah, now cars are, like, more computer than car. It's going that way.
Pretty much, because, wow, technology is getting advanced every day of our lives. Also, what's your opinion on AI? Like, you're chatting with AI. Have you chatted with AI before?
I haven't really had a lot of experience chatting with AI. I am apprehensive about it. I'm worried about it, like, getting out of control. But
And
like, I don't.
do you think they can feel human feeling?
If they get like AI working on other AI, I think things might spiral out of control badly. But like, I'm hardly
Mm-hmm.
a computer like knowledgeable about that sort of thing. So we might be fine, but
Right.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
I don't trust AI one bit at times. You
If we
never know.
put it,
It could be unpredictable.
yeah, if we put it into like android bodies or whatever, I think that could be a problem.
Oh God, don't get in my head, please don't. Because you never know. It's always expect the unexpected. Because with anything, you have to expect the unexpected. I had to stop being friends with someone, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, by all means.
Say what?
Oh, I thought you were saying like you had to stop being friends with someone. I thought you're
I had to. What choice do I have?
over like AI.
Nope.
You don't need to get
Something
into it.
totally
I
different.
just wasn't sure.
It's something totally different. Oh my God, it was disgusting. You don't want to know, but
All
I
right,
will
good,
text it on your DMs.
good enough. Yeah, you don't need to divulge
Yeah,
if you don't want. So
yeah, I'm just texting it to your DMs.
okay,
It is-
I'll cover up more of the DM in case you can peek through. There, all fixed.
There you go.
Goodness, I can understand
I
why you don't want to
know.
talk about that.
Dude, I tell you what, when he told me that, I was about to fucking puke, man. You
Yeah,
expect me to be friends with that shit? Fuck you. No, I am not gonna be friends with that shit.
no, that's a pretty hard line, pretty hard line there. Good lord.
Fine, right? I hate to hurt the guy's feelings, but I'm being a fake friend because that shit is disgusting. You
Yeah,
expect me to be friends with that person?
yeah.
No. God, no.
You can't be you can't humor that.
No. Hell no. Who's in the right mindset to think that's actually fucking normal? Let's be real.
Yeah.
Good God. Like,
Hey,
when he told me this, like with a straight face, I was about to fucking puke.
yeah, it's like I
Like,
don't think
get
I
the
don't think
fuck
you
away
should be
from me
telling
if
me
you.
these things. That person you. It's like why are you telling me this? You shouldn't be telling me this.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, he keeps a goddamn straight face about it. And meanwhile, me, I was fucking sick. Like, I almost puked the whole damn day.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. That's wretched.
Why? So the girl, as I mentioned, like the other age, the guy I was friends with was that age.
Yeah. No, that's bad.
But like, let's say the genders were reversed. There won't be no fucking problem.
Oh, yeah, it's
Am
bad
I
no
seeing a
matter how you
problem here or what?
no matter how you slice it.
Still, it's disgusting. Why would you keep a straight face and? Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't
mean,
tell you.
senior year just started not too long ago, and then this happens. He's been hanging out with her for like the past few weeks, and then he tells me that with a straight face. Hell no! Get away from me!
Yeah,
No.
you're cut.
Ugh. What choice do I have? I'm not gonna sit there and be friends with that type of person.
Well, no, and like,
Mm-mm-mm.
why would you? Like, what are you supposed to do with that information?
Take it
Like,
in as it's normal?
yeah,
Fuck no.
right,
What the fuck would you take me for?
exactly.
Good God, what drives people to do something like this?
I couldn't even begin to guess.
I wouldn't want to know either way, Harv.
No,
It's a
I don't.
mess.
It's the type of thing you don't want to understand.
No, hell no. Good God. You expect me to sit there and be friends with that person? No. No, it's that simple. A friend like that should go to jail.
I mean,
Honestly.
there are laws.
Yes. That's a 4-year difference. That's a different mindset though, Harv. That's a different mindset.
Big time.
Wow, like
So yeah,
a
I'm sorry. I'm
huge
sorry
amount.
you had to deal with that.
It's like no, 4 years, 4 years. Okay, I would understand if it's 1 to 2 years. Okay, 1 to 2 years is my bare minimum of dating. But 4 to 3 years or lower? Hell no. I would say
Yeah,
1 to 2 years, and that's about it.
yeah. You got to be careful. You got to be careful with that stuff.
Ruby says call the cops. Ruby, I'm gonna be honest. He says he's telling me this, but like he told me with a straight face that his parents and the girl's parents say it's okay. Like they both say it's okay for them to be dating. How the fuck do you let that slide?
I don't know.
I wouldn't want to know either way, Harv.
No,
It's a sticky situation.
very, very sticky.
Yeah, Ruby, it is disgusting. It is disgusting. I swear to God. Okay, Ruby, listen. The girl is 15 years old, and the guy is 19. Yeah, Master Chef, it is disgusting, my man. It is. Harv, like, why? I'm gonna be honest. Why?
Takes all kinds. I'm
Because
not
you never
condoning that for
know.
1 second.
Not only that, you can seriously see that some people could be lying about their ages as well. You never know. That's what
Right,
scares about dating these days. And then you could be caught as being a pedophile, a
right.
rapist, or anything in general.
Yeah. And I know, like, the older you get, like, I
People.
don't know, like, you wouldn't really have this experience yet, like, but for me, like, everyone looks like I could see a woman and she could be 32 or she could be 17. I'd be like, I don't know the difference. You all look like children to me. You gotta show me some ID. Do you have 3 children? I'm probably safe.
I don't know, man. Dating's been
It's
hard recently for so many people. And
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to look for someone, but it's hard. It's hard.
No, it's a jungle out there.
Oh, it is. It's like you have bigger fish to fucking catch, but you don't know what to choose.
Right.
Because you could go for someone older or a bit younger. Because I'm 18, as you know. I'm going to be 19. I mean, I would go for someone a bit older if I had the chance to. Because I don't trust any of these underage girls, really. Because, they
No,
could be lying about it.
nor
Then
should
they
you.
could be catching you in the act of being a pedophile. That's what scares me. Or there's some people who are older as well. They could catch you in the act of being a pedophile, too.
Yeah, easily. And I mean,
And
some
it's
people just
catfish as well.
yeah.
You could get catfished.
Oh yeah. A lot of online stuff's sketchy too.
Carsui, I have been exercising. I could do 30 push-ups, my man. 30.
I mean, it's good to get that swole on.
Working out every day all I can, Harv. I love the gym. I love working out in general. I
Good.
could do 30 push-ups in my bedroom either way.
It's a good way to start. Just body weight exercises. Like you don't need a bunch of expensive equipment. Push
Oh,
ups,
I
sit
know.
ups, squats.
Loose kids. I'll try and do harder, man. I'll
Yeah.
try and do harder, man. But I've been working out a lot. Like, the hotel gyms.
Oh yeah.
I've been going to hotels and the gyms, worth it. Like I've been doing the weights, what is it now? Treadmill and everything like that.
I mean,
Percy, give me your membership, bro. Give me your membership. I need the membership.
but yeah, and that's
I
for
need
us.
the
This is
membership,
Jonathan
brother.
from the chat. We have on the line here.
Yeah, I just typed it out. It's me, Harv. You
Oh
can see
yeah,
it.
I see it. I see it now.
Yeah. Yep.
But hey, it was
I'm
like
surprised.
it's been good talking to you. I would talk to you longer, but I do have people waiting to get on here as well, so I'm gonna let you go. But thanks for calling
No,
in though,
Harv.
Jonathan.
Well, are we gonna get back with this sooner or later, or what are we gonna do about it?
I mean, if there continues to be interest, I'd be willing to do more like call-in stuff. So stay
Mm-hmm.
posted.
But this is just like a one-time thing, right?
Not necessarily, but like, if people seem into it, I would do it more often. Otherwise, we'll see how it goes.
Righty-o, man. It was good chatting with you, Harv. I'll see you
Yeah,
stream on the stream
likewise.
either way.
Yeah, so don't forget the Lard. I'll see you in the chat. Thanks for calling in.
Yep, no problem, Harv. I'll see you around, man.
See ya.
All right, peace.
Yeah, that was Jonathan there. Thanks for calling in. And Kurosi, if you're ready, I can give you a call and we can get you on here. You had some cat stuff to show us. You were saying. Yeah, and if you are in, I do see. Okay, let me just get caught up here. I'm seeing I got some messages in my Discord area, so let me just make sure that expressing interest. Cool. Get you getting Red Fox in the line. Cool. I'll add you to the line. LBG. You calling in. There. All right, yeah, okay, cool. I'm ready whenever you are. So I'll give you a jingle here. Just give me cool. I'll call in a minute. When I get through everyone else. How many are waiting? Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe 6. I'd be on my phone, won't see the chat. All right, Kurosi, no worries. I'll give you. So you wanted the video call, right? Because you had some cat stuff to show off. I'll do the video call. If you didn't want to do it, I will undo that. So. Otherwise, I will call back with a regular phone call. Video call, cool. Calling you there now. Lucas Earth face reveal, hey. Gonna go crazy, chat. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you've been around for years, Lucas.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, let me
Hey.
see how this will work.
I can
All
hear
right.
you. Oh, there we go. We got some pictures going on here now. Hey, how's it going?
How is it going? How you doing today? All right, you won't be seeing me for long, but you get to see this cat.
Sounds great. And like,
check out this guy.
hey there, little fella. What's your
His name
kitty's
is
name? Lou?
Luke. Yes.
Luke. Oh, and that was the cat tree that you built for him. The cactus tree.
It is very nice. I enjoy it. He's a good cat.
Yeah.
He's a good cat. Although his tail did touch the candles, so
Oh,
he's
good
banned
look.
from banned from candles.
Was it burning?
Yes, it actually smelled like rubber, and I'm like, "What the hell is
Oh.
that?" Oh God, his tail's on fire! So I was rushing
Good
after
God.
him. He's running away from me, and yeah, he's good now. He's good. He's just doing cat stuff like he usually does. We eat
Right.
the food in this little bowl right there.
Oh yeah. Trying to knock stuff. Oh yeah, I got a ball to play with. Stuff to knock down. There we go.
Ooh, you might get a kick out of this. I actually got this sent in from China. Those guys about
Oh,
Canadian
nice.
statues.
Yeah, that's
Really
awesome.
nice. That is, it's got a glow in the dark boomerang, and you get to see the features of this statue.
Yeah,
Also
nice.
Mario, right?
Oh, right. Good Tanuki Mario. That's awesome.
But me and my fiance has been organizing this home till we live together. So I got all the appliances right here.
Right.
The kitchen's all set up. This is a nice 2-bedroom, 1-bath house. Gonna hook up the dishwasher, portable dishwasher down there.
Right.
Because I got an oscillator that I'm hooking it up. Also, it is great to finally talk to you. You are a great guy. I
Hey,
enjoy.
thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for calling in and everything. What have I been butchering your name? How am I supposed to say your username? Have I been getting it right?
It is Koossi. It is.
Karosi?
It is
Okay.
Koossi.
All right.
Yeah.
That's always like a
It's got
streamer
fire.
struggle, just thinking you're mispronouncing everything. Oh, there you go. Got the electric fireplace there.
Really good. $64 at Walmart. Then I have
Nice.
that's the game section, but
Oh,
not
there you go.
all my stuff's in boxes. I haven't unpacked most of my video games yet.
Right. So you just
I've just
moved
been
in
playing
here?
on Steam. Yeah,
Cool. Cool.
I've just been playing on the Steam Deck, which I enjoy a lot. We just
Okay.
cool Steam Deck,
Nice.
but it's been great. And oh, you're in the room.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye. He's gonna go in the couch and chill.
Going for a hide there now. Just hey, I was out there
Well,
on the tree, the cat tree for a bit, doing some good
yeah.
work.
Well, there goes the cat. That was the main attraction, and now he's gone. Well, that's great. Oh man. But I do plan on getting more because they're making a Fina statue and a Vice one pretty soon. So I'm
Okay,
hoping to get
cool.
more. It's just really expensive. This one's like about $400, which sucks, but it's fine.
I'm not surprised. Like that thing looks really cool. I didn't even know they had anything like that. Like how new it must be new if they don't have the rest of the cast yet.
This they did made a Vice. This was from First Four Figures. They actually do a bunch of figurines and
Okay.
statues, resin statues. The same thing with this one. I do plan. I have a Ridley statue coming along, and I also have Banjo Kazooie
Oh,
with
sweet.
that's coming along, which I love Banjo Kazooie.
Oh yeah, Banjo-Kazooie's great. It's probably my favorite N64 game.
It lost a lot of potential, mainly because of Microsoft and
Right.
Rare. Just a shame. And I
Yeah.
love my Kevin.
Like I guess Sea of Thieves have been doing okay with Rare, but like outside of that, they haven't done anything. Hey Luke, how you doing?
Good buddy. You gonna go around and show off?
Yeah, show off, kitty.
Look at that. Yeah, he's got a weird meow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh man, that's pretty much all I wanted to show, like an ADHD kind of.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. Yeah, I don't need to keep you hostage. I appreciate you calling in, showing me your cat. He seemed to like the tree you built for him. So
I'm gonna get a bigger one and stop building like platforms on the wall, but I need to paint first. There's just a lot of stuff I need to do before we get married on the 31st. So I'm really
all of this
excited.
month.
Hmm?
You're getting married this month on the 31st. Right.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Easy to remember.
Right. You were saying that. I get you there now. Yeah, that's awesome.
Really excited. My favorite streams are the Paper Mario streams, but of course, there's other games that you like, Star Ocean, which I've never played before. Star
Right.
Ocean.
That's just kind of the thing with just streaming in general. It's like, okay, I'm super into these games, and then it's like, well, I don't really know much about this other one. I don't know.
I would like to buy you some games like Octopath Traveler 2 or like you already have Bug Fables and Yakuza that you might want to try out. I'm not sure if Baldur's Gate 3 will be something you'll be interested in, but
The thing with Baldur's, like,
Yeah.
I feel like I would like Baldur's Gate 3, but there's something about, like, the camera angle graphical style that it turns me off, and I can't, like, I think if I just gave it a fair chance, I'd probably like it, but getting to that point is going to be tough for me.
I wonder if there's going to be mods soon in the game that will allow you to change the camera style, animation, stuff like that.
I hope
But
so.
yeah, that's a thing for the future. But yeah, it's been great. I don't want to take too much of your time. I appreciate you, Harv, and then I'll be the fellow chat member pretty soon. I appreciate you.
Perfect. Sounds great, Karosi. Thanks for calling in.
Anytime. Have a good day.
All right. You too. That was Karosi. I'll hang up here now. Who did I have next? I think Lucas is up next. Yes. Lucas, if you're ready, we'll get you going here. on here. Yes. Okay. Perfect. And you said you're doing a face reveal, so I'll give you the video call here. If people aren't comfortable doing a video call, I'm not expecting that you have to, but if you want to, by all means.
Oh my goodness.
Lucas Earth, how are you?
I'm great. I
Yeah.
actually have like free time for the first time in forever, so it's like
Yeah, you've been pretty.
I'm actually like able.
You've been pretty busy with the school doing like I think you're saying psychology stuff, right?
Yeah, I've finished my associates, I guess. So now it's just like working towards my bachelor's in uni right now,
Okay.
and I'm just like I'm working on like all sorts of different certifications right now because like obviously end goal psychiatry.
Right.
That's fucking
So
10 years in
far
the
away.
future. So far away.
You'll be like my age when you're done.
If even, but like obviously there's a bunch of stuff I want to do on the way. So like I'm thinking like working on getting certified as a nurse, maybe become an
Okay.
RN because I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Obviously get my therapy
Right.
licenses because I can do that once I have a master's, which is before med school even on, which is like the big thing. I'm gonna be so fucking in debt. I'm gonna be broke. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, like I
and
mean,
then, of course,
noble
I
cause
told you
and
a while back I'm working in a pharmacy.
I'm sorry, you're
Yes.
working at a pharmacy.
Oh yeah, but I've been working at a pharmacy, so it's like I'm trying to get experience. I want to go from retail pharmacy into like a hospital setting because I
Right.
want to be I want to work in a hospital because that'd be
Yeah,
sick.
totally. Makes perfect sense.
But just like getting there is I just need the experience. So
Right.
I'm Lucas from Mother 3. That is exactly right.
Correct.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm the amount of money is definitely like a big thing for me, but it's like
Mm-hmm. It doesn't hurt.
even if I wasn't making as much as like a psychiatrist makes, which is a lot of money,
Right.
I'm surely interested in it because of just the job itself. I find
Yeah.
I'm so interested in like
You just
people-
find like the
people
human
are
psychology
fascinating.
aspect just interesting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's you said I feel like I vaguely remember you worked like a day shift as like a nurse or something similar, right?
Not exact. Like I did work for like at a hospital, but it was more like cafeteria work.
Okay, yeah. No, because I remember you were in Scrubs once and I asked about it.
Yes.
Or something.
Because like despite the fact
Yeah,
we were in
okay,
doing
okay.
cafeteria stuff, they had us in scrubs. So I like the scrubs; they're comfortable.
Yeah.
I like the look of them.
Oh yeah, no. Scrubs are I do enjoy wearing scrubs. They're just I don't know. Something about them I like.
Yeah. Although like sometimes
it's so wild.
Oh yeah. Like I would go out and about and I would still have my work uniform on. There's one time I went to just get gas and someone came up to me and was like, "What do you know about bladder infections?" I'm like, "I just work the grill at the cafeteria." So nothing. But I mean, I get why you would ask me.
Yeah. It's so wild to think like I think the earliest stream I can remember was like I was in like 8th grade because it was before I moved for high school and I was watching like your Breath of Fire streams. It's like wow,
Right on,
that was so long ago.
Yeah, that would have been a while ago now.
And then of course there was the I forget the game, but it was like the wrestling game where you made everybody's characters.
Oh yeah, with the Fire
That was-
Pro. Fire Pro.
Yes. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was fun. I tried to do a soft reboot of it with the new AEW game, but like just the character creation and like the match types, there wasn't as much to do in it. I just kind of
Mhm.
wasn't enjoying it as much.
Oh, yeah, and then I told you I've been replaying through Final Fantasy IX, of course.
Mhm.
I'm still not even close. I'm back in right around the time where you go back to Alexandria when Garnet becomes princess again.
Uh-huh.
So it's that's probably only like halfway through the story, or there's so much that happens. But I've
Yeah,
just been
like
grinding the Chocobo side quest. So
Right.
I haven't done anything for hours and hours because all I've been doing is the Chocobo side quest. That side quest is so fucking ridiculous.
Like the Chocobo Hot and Cold and like the overworld
Yeah.
Chocobo thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using a guide because I don't remember because it's been so long.
I don't
but
blame you.
I'm trying to find all the chocographs and then I go and find the stuff. How do I have the time to play video games? Lol. Sometimes I procrastinate a little, and but that's okay. Let's see. I can flex my my amazing collection of stuff that.
Yeah, by all means.
Of course, I've got the Final Fantasy games.
There you
'cause
go.
Why wouldn't I?
Right.
I have 8. I've still never to this day. I've actually never played 8.
Oh, not at all.
No, I hear such mixed things about the game, so I've never tried it.
It's a gray area one for sure. I do like it, but I
That's
understand why people don't like it. Do you have
of
any like
course, I have,
Earthbound stuff?
I do have. Now that you mention it, I've got this Earthbound handbook thing, which was like, part of the big like fan gamer thing. I
Okay.
have the Mother 3 one here somewhere, but I don't know where I put it.
All right.
And of
Like the
course, I got
strategy, the Mother 3.
Famicom.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. So this is the Famicom of Mother 2. I've got
Cool.
Here's the cartridge. I've tried to I've really tried to find a physical copy of Earthbound. One day I will get one. I will get one for sure.
I mean, if you keep going down the path you're going, you'll be able to afford one. They're definitely not getting any cheaper.
Oh yeah, no problem. And of course I put I got
there you
the
go.
Mother 3 ROM downloaded onto a cartridge, so that way I can actually use it on my
Right.
on my GBA, which is sick.
I need to do something like that and just play it on like my Game Boy Player or something. Just to have like a physical something that I could play.
Because like of course I could emulate it and it would be 10 times easier to just play it on my computer, but it's like having the physical cartridge, being able to play it on the system it was meant for is, I think, like infinitely cooler.
Oh
so
yeah, it's
I
nice
literally
to
bought.
for sure.
The craziest part is like because like I've played Earthbound so many times. I bought a Famicom obviously to play it.
Right.
But like so like I played through Earthbound. There were some parts where I obviously had to like make sure I knew what was going on because I couldn't read Japanese.
Right.
But I played through a good chunk of the game in just the Mother 2 Japanese.
Oh my god,
and,
I did a stream of just Mother 2 in Japanese. I don't know any Japanese either. The
I
Monkey
think I
Cave
remember
was a
that.
nightmare.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was just absolutely miserable. That entire section, just even in English, it's like
Yeah.
so hard to know exactly what's going on. Then of course, let's see. I just have like a shelf here, and I've got all my consoles. I've got like my N64.
Oh, good stuff.
Got my GameCube. I got everything, man. I'd like to get back into retro collecting, but it's like
You don't,
getting the time to do it is
Right.
rougher, obviously.
Yeah, totally. Well, you got to be like approaching like a Christmas break soon, I would think, too.
Oh yeah, I've got finals like these next couple of weeks. They're all really scattered. A bunch of my classes are online this semester, which is cool.
Oh, okay. How much school do you do online now?
I do like some of my stuff is like hybrid, so I'll go in.
Okay.
My camera's fucking buggy. I don't know, but I don't care. But so sometimes there'll be labs for like I do this lifespan development course that goes for over like from the entirety of when you're born to when you die and the psychology and how the mind develops and all that.
Right.
And so sometimes we go in and do labs and lectures and like we do. There is a speaker that came in that's like this professor with a doctorate from one of the colleges I was looking to go to, and it's just pretty cool.
Yeah.
So a lot of our assignments and stuff that we do, like the physical assignments, they're pretty much mostly online. A lot of the in-person stuff is just the lectures, the major tests, the extra stuff. If I get I'm looking into maybe next year taking a nursing class because I think it's worth it to go for that be an all in-person class, but I think I will have to go to a different campus because there's like this big medical campus where they do specifically like the in-depth classes there, and
Right.
it's like right next to like a hospital. So I think I'll do that. It'll be a bit extra because I'll need to work on getting some certifications, but it's like certifications never hurt you.
No, not at all. And if you're interested in like RN stuff anyway, then if you can take as much class as you can take, especially if you can go to like a more
Oh, yeah.
reputable for that specific type of class, then it'd be an asset for sure.
Oh, for sure, for sure. So it's like I work I work over the weekends pretty much the entire day from pharmacy open to pharmacy closed, which isn't as bad as it sounds. I really like my job, but
Like doing that, are you like putting
Mhm.
like the medication together? Like what is it you do there specifically?
so a lot of what I do is I'm not a senior tech, so I don't do a lot of like the vaccinations and stuff, but
Mhm.
I'll do anything from working with patients to figure out insurances, to figure out medication and filling the medications,
Okay.
packaging things, calling insurance companies, figuring out any issue that a patient has with payments, as long as it's not like directly an issue of their insurance company specifically that they need to handle, I handle it.
Okay.
So it's a lot of messing around on this like system, and
This MS-DOS
can be
system that they have.
really, it can be so convoluted sometimes with how it works. Sometimes you got to put numbers just in the right spot, which is really aggravating.
Yeah.
But
I don't miss.
yeah, so it's just retail settings, so it's nothing massive.
Right.
I mean,
But,
that's why
it
I want
gets
to
you.
move into pharmacy or into
Yeah.
hospital.
Right. Well, I mean, it gets you, experience in the field. So
hmm Which is the big part of why I'm doing retail. Is just like get the
Yeah.
experience,
right.
and then use that experience to go higher and higher and higher, and then eventually, even if it's not the field I'm going into, that experience is so valuable because it's like I'm working on the other side of things. Because while I'm working in the receiving side of things, we receive the prescriptions, we fill them, et cetera, et cetera. I can be on the other side as the psychiatrist or the doctor in the future, which is fascinating. But it's just
Oh yeah, there's
getting
definitely
there. Well,
definitely a
a
lot
while,
to it.
yeah.
I mean, hey, if you're
But
passionate
yeah,
about it, it
after this
won't.
finals, yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll be like, I'm done. When did that happen?
Say that again?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, if you're passionate about it and you just kind of keep at it, next thing you know, you'll be like, wait, I'm done. When did that happen? Like,
Yeah.
last time I checked, it was like I was
when
like
I
fresh here, and
when I get there, I'm sure it'll feel like no time has passed at all. Honestly, genuinely, yeah, I'll feel like, man, I wish I could go back. Probably.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it while I do it. Nothing's been too difficult too far, but
oh,
I'm
good.
still in the early stages.
Right. Well, I mean, if you keep on top of it
But-
early, then it has less chance to,
Yeah.
if you start to lose it anywhere, just make sure you're asking questions, because if you get behind, it's easy to stay behind.
Yeah. I've met a lot of people who they've like fallen behind, and it's really screwed them over. But no, I mean, I'm excited for after next week. It's either next week or the week after is when everything's done. I'm just gonna be working, and you don't get 40 hours in a pharmacy.
Right.
It just doesn't work like that. So I will have a lot of free time, which is gonna be nice. I'm gonna be able to actually like go out and do things.
Yeah. Just live your life a bit more. Like, it's good to get the schooling done while you can, but you gotta decompress from that too, or else you just get kind of befuddled a bit, I find.
Yeah, and it will give me a lot of time to go look into like, because I wanted to go look at campuses and stuff and go visit some of the like potential like grad schools and stuff I could go to, and this is the perfect time because like even over the summer I take classes, so it's like
Okay,
I'm
so you're
busy
doing
year-round.
like you're saying summer school's not really out, but like you're taking courses during the summers. You're not getting like a summer break. Like
Mhm.
you're still taking classes. Okay.
It's pretty much just like a constant amount, but it's like over the summer it's mostly just basics because there's still prereqs and obviously other stuff I need to finish that I never
Right.
like got the credit for, stuff like that. But-
Right. Is that like an expectation for
Oh, yeah,
the
no,
course, or you
insurance-
just
it-
helps you get out earlier if you take the summer stuff?
Mm. Yeah, no, of course, the insurance companies are so scummy. They want to do everything the bare minimum, so you have to figure out a way to work with them to where they are just happy that they got the bare minimum because they want to do as little as possible. Which
Right.
certainly interacting with customers who don't get that is certainly interesting.
Just trying to parlay that information has got to be tough sometimes. So you're like, what do you mean I don't qualify or whatever?
Yeah, sometimes some patients are not happy, especially like with drug shortages and stuff like that. It's
I bet.
explain like it's Adderall is constantly on a shortage, and so it's like people who depend on it come and they're like, "What? You guys don't have it?"
Yeah.
And then get mad at us, and it's
Right.
like, "It's your fault. It's your fault." And it's like, "Sorry, man. I don't make the drug. I
Yeah, it's
can't
not
make it
a-
appear
yeah.
out of nowhere."
Yeah, I can't just,
But
I'll just go mix some chemicals out back. I'll be right out.
Yeah, and I've really grown used to it though, so it's like
Good.
it's not really
Well, I
an
mean,
issue.
I mean, you're gonna have to figure out how to manage because, there's the good and the bad with it because you'll end up dealing with people. They're gonna be going through rough patches, so it's good to figure out, even from like this level for insurance, how to just, not take it personally and just
Mhm.
try to explain to them. And
Yeah. Having my own pharmacy would be crazy. I just work in a retail chain, so it's like there's a lot of independent ones, sure.
no, this is all me.
Okay.
Can you hear me still?
I can.
Okay, because I saw my bitrate just went in the toilet there for a second, so that was definitely me.
We're fine. I mean, surprisingly, summer classes don't bother me that much. They just kind of, they feel normal. Summer classes are usually typically easier because a lot of them are not even in person. Most of it's online.
That's got to be
It's really weird
great.
going. It was so strange coming because when I was graduating high school, all they tell you in high school is college is so serious, it's so hard, it takes so much more time management, which isn't necessarily wrong, but it takes so much more effort, and it's like there's a lot of things about college that are so much easier. I can put things where I want them to, when I want them to. I can, I don't get punished hard if I miss something over any reason. I don't have to
Right.
go into detail explaining myself for missing a day. I just tell my professor, "Hey, sorry, I wasn't there," and
Yeah.
my professor was like, "Okay, this is what we did." I was like, "Oh,
Right.
okay, great."
Yeah, like even if they
Like-
ask that, like in my couple of years in university, I arranged my classes in such a way where it's like, okay, I go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but like my first year I had like a lab I had to do on Tuesday, so I'm like tried to give myself as many days off as possible, but like you miss a day and it's
I will
so
say-
long as it's not like
yeah,
a midterm or something,
major
it's sort of
day.
like
yeah. In
That
college,
part.
you're treated like an adult, literally.
right.
They don't treat you like a kid.
Yeah, they're like,
There's
well,
no,
you're paying to be here, so if you think if you need
but
this day off.
But to be fair, they don't baby you in college either, though.
No.
Things are just how they are.
Right.
And it's not you don't get chances on things. You do them, but it's like the way deadlines and things are put out in college. It's so much more manageable than high school because in high school I took all advanced classes and stuff, so
Mhm.
it's we had essays due every week, homework due every night, and it's I have 5 assignments due at the end of the week. It's just the studying that takes up my Monday through Friday because
Right.
there's lots that I need to ingest and remember to do that. It's a drastic difference in facial hair. Hey man, give me,
Well, I
give
mean,
me a
it's-
couple years.
It's this didn't happen overnight either. It took me the longest time to understand how to actually grow the mustache. I just wasn't getting it at first. I'm like, oh, I gotta let this grow
It's-
longer. I see.
I mean, because it all grows right here, but I just I shave it the second I even notice it. So it's I don't even know if I'm capable of actually
Yeah.
growing a beard out or not. But
Well, I mean, I was always the type of guy that would have a 5 o'clock shadow, but there's nothing wrong with doing the clean
Yeah.
shaven thing.
it's a nice look. I just cut my hair too because for the longest time my hair has been growing out for the past year and it's so long and I just
Oh, yeah.
hated it, but I finally cut it.
Yeah.
I just
It gets in my face and
who's
stuff.
this again?
It's the goat. The goat in chat.
You have anybody else you're planning on talking to?
Oh yeah, we got a few
Was
other
it-
people expressing interest. I don't know who else may have messaged me
Okay,
since.
okay.
I have a few more messages in the docket too, so maybe I should get more people lined up here, or else I might be here all night. If my bitrate holds together.
Oh, well, I can certainly step back for now.
Yeah, no worries. But hey, it was good talking to you and having to, doing the old face reveal.
Yeah. This is years in the making.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I'm in my 3rd year of college now. Started watching when I was in 8th grade. Like,
Good lord, like that's crazy.
6,
But hey,
6,
thanks
7
for
years
still
is
being here.
Crazy.
When you have a
That's
minute,
funny.
anyways. Like I
It's-
get that you're
it's-
busy. Remember you telling me like you got your
mean,
driving permit and everything.
I told you every time something happened, I was like, oh yeah, this just happened.
Yeah.
And it's been so long.
But yeah,
But yeah,
thanks for
it's great
chatting.
talking to you.
Yeah, for sure. Don't forget the lard and all that stuff. I'll see you around. Keep at it.
Never forget the Lard.
All right.
Bye bye, Harv.
See you later. There we go. That's Lucas Earth. I'm gonna. Yeah, you. Anyone that's interested in calling in, message me on the Discord. Apologies. I've been ignoring the chat pretty aggressively, so sorry about that. Coob, how you doing? Uranium 235. Whoever else I missed. DK Banana. Real shit. But yeah, just message me on Discord here. I'm gonna just message a few other people. Okay, RCD's on the list. I got. Yeah, sure. Oh, Uranium 235. Okay, sure. You're in line. All right. RCD. Perfect. Cool. You're also in line. I believe Anthony Jordan is up next. So, Anthony, if you're ready, I'll give you a jingle here. Hey, thanks for everyone calling in. There seems to. I was half expecting to start doing this, and damn it, I try to turn the Discord off for when I'm like messaging people. But I'm forgetting. Probably doesn't matter hugely. All right. But we'll get going here. I'll give Anthony a call. See if he. And I'm gonna just assume a video call. If you don't want a video call, please tell me in the DMs that you don't want a video call, and then I'll just give you a regular call.
Hello?
Yo, Anthony, how the hell are you?
Good. Come here. Oh, sorry.
Hey, no worries. Oh, got the popper there.
Apologizing to this one. You see me?
Oh yeah, I can see you great. I can see you and your roommate there.
Yeah, she yelped when I went to pick her up. This is Gracie.
Gracie, how's it going, Gracie? Seems to be
Spoiled
a
rotten.
affectionate little pupper.
Good. Check these out. Look, it's weird to think the DS one is retro, but I got Chrono Trigger
nice.
DS. And this is probably like the crown jewel of my gaming collection.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Final Fantasy VII PS1 without the
Yeah.
greatest hits label.
Yeah, I was gonna say Black Label. Love getting those when I can. I have a few greatest hits. I prefer not to have them, but it is what it is.
So I found out today in Like a Dragon, if you do New Game Plus, when you get back to the business management, all your business's money carries over.
Oh really? Really?
Yeah, I was expecting like all of that to reset, and I'm like,
Same.
oh wow, I might as well have unlimited funds right now.
Yeah, so like you just transport right into the huge building then, or you like how's that work? It just does like the initial story, then they're like, oh, you got the.
I think you still have to get to the top 50 to get the building.
Oh, okay.
But like I was able to all the buildings I was purchased, I'm able to just fully upgrade them from the start and not worry about money.
Yeah,
Would
that'd be helpful for the new game plus, just unlimited money immediately.
would next month I'm definitely pre-ordering the new game, but depending upon my budget will mandate which version I pre-order.
I didn't even look what's even up for like pre-order bonuses or anything like that.
Just basic stuff, the equivalent to what the extra stuff you get in Like a Dragon is. Like the highest version, there's like this vacation pack. And it looks like most of the characters are returning.
Good. Now,
Is
it was an adventure like getting to know them, but like if you were to get like an entirely new cast, it would be kind of jarring.
it would kind of like cheapen out the whole theme of we're a family now just to
Yeah.
move on to all new characters, but they are going to introduce some new ones.
Right.
But I was going to hold off on getting it till I saw like some of the screenshots. I'm not going to say in case you hadn't, but there's one boss fight in this one screenshot of Ichiban in particular. I'm like, okay, I definitely have to play this game now.
Okay. I hadn't looked like
'Cause
I
it-
know there was like a 20-minute trailer and I still haven't looked at it for some reason. Not because I'm not interested, I just keep forgetting.
I haven't either. I was just looking at the screenshots
Oh,
on
okay.
the Fox Marketplace.
Gotcha.
Like this boss fight, it's gonna be up there with some of the crazy stuff in the previous game.
All right. I'm down. I'm getting pretty excited for it. Like it just sort of hit me last month. It's like, oh yeah.
I don't know, like the last one, and I'm still doing it in New Game Plus. I'll be playing, and I'll get to like some of the more absurd moments, and I'll just like chuckle and just out loud, like, I love this game.
How many hours are you in that now if you're doing like New Game Plus?
I think I'm pushing 90 something,
Okay. Not as many as I thought.
between 85 and 90.
There must have been for me like, I don't know. I must have played 20 to 30 hours off screen just like messing around, like doing nothing really of importance. It's like, well, I'm just going to go to the batting range for a while and now I'll just play some Dragon Card and try to find this enemy in this area.
A game like that, if you're streaming, you almost have to do some of the busy stuff offline.
Oh yeah.
Look, I forget which game it was, but there was one I was thinking about streaming, and I'm like, there's enough side stuff here. It's like, okay, if I do it, I'm going to have to decide what am I going to do on stream and what am I going to
Right.
do off so I can get through it as fast as possible.
Yeah. Because like as much as I want to have people on like along for the journey, when you're playing like 100-ish hour long game, it's like, I mean, I probably don't need to show you me just grinding out this one particular thing for an entire stream. I can just do it in my spare time.
Yeah. Oh, here's something else cool. That figure I mentioned I spent 120 on.
Oh yeah. Oh, right on.
There's one factory issue, but it's an easy fix. This part of the wing here is warped. But all I have to do is dip it in near boiling water, hold it straight with my hand, and run it under the faucet cool water. And
Right.
when it cools, it'll just instantly straighten out.
Oh, okay. That's handy.
Either way, I'm thrilled with it for 120, and if I had gotten full price, I'd be thrilled with it.
So you managed to get a deal, but it was something that it's kind of hard to come by anyway.
Yeah, like sale on Amazon, and since Space Marine 2 got delayed, I decided, you know what? It's probably at least a year away. There's no point sitting on the money earmarked for a game I can't play right now.
Yeah,
And
no,
I've
that
been
makes sense.
ever since it was announced, so now's as good a time as any.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, that's gonna be. I can't wait. I really can't wait till that too, especially if I'm gonna be playing the second Like a Dragon. Well, like Yakuza, I think 8 now technically. Like it's gonna be fun because I'll probably at this one I might be more on par with you playing. Because Like a Dragon, I started several streams after yours, but that was a game that was just worth every second, and it's one
Oh
that
yeah.
if you're going through a hard time, play Like a Dragon. It will make you feel better.
Yeah. No, I hear you
And
with
to
that.
me, like,
It was a bit of an emotional roller coaster for me too. Like just in my own way, we're all dealing with our own stuff. Like I know you had a wild year, so like it's good that you were able to, find some peace in it.
it's like I was telling a friend about the game, and I said it's amazing how it balances the tone. I said 1 minute the game will have you almost in tears, the next minute it'll have you holding your sides laughing.
Yeah.
But it's something I love, and granted, it doesn't always transfer, but there's something about Japanese humor in particular that they just know how to have the deadly serious with the absurd without either one feeling out of place.
Yeah, like I don't know how they do it, but I mean, like a Dragon did it masterfully.
I actually had seen a video where the earlier games they showed them to actual Yakuza members.
Okay.
And like the Yakuza people said, this game is actually pretty authentic, but they complain like it doesn't make sense why a Yakuza would be running around beating up everyone he could see. And
Right.
they actually said that a real Yakuza would never wear an outfit like Kiryu wears because it just looks cheap.
Oh, okay.
But I
Interesting.
thought that was like a pretty cool note in and of itself.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that they seem to
Yeah.
get it. It makes me wonder if they had consulted any Yakuza and just sort of put their own spin on it, or like how they, even, like if it was more or less accurate minus the, Kiryu's style of dress. Like I hadn't seen the video, but that is interesting.
Actually seen one video and it was, have you ever heard of Michael Francis?
No.
Okay, he's a former mafia guy and he was high up in his family. He's out of it and retired now, and occasionally he'll like review a movie or look at clips from a game about something involving some form of mafia
Oh,
and comment on the accuracy.
okay.
And he did a scene from Yakuza 0, which I won't spoil, but he said, I can't attest for how it would be in the Yakuza world, but if in the world I was in, if I was in this situation and had to talk to the boss about it, he said I'd pretty much handle it just like he handled it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like, that's even like amazing when they can go for that level of authenticity.
Yeah, big time.
I thought this is the face to face. What do you think of the beard?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Excuse me for a second. I just noticed a lettuce meme $99.99 super chat in the chat. Holy crap, lettuce meme. Been a while. Glad to see the channel growing so much. Hard to believe you started this channel in a motel closet reviewing pizza pockets. I've come a long way, lettuce meme. Look how far you've come. Here's the watching you go further. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. Cheers. Thanks for spreading that Lard love.
Now that's cool.
My heavens,
how do
yeah.
you like the beard?
Yeah, give it up for lettuce meme. So you've been working on the beard, you're saying, got it all trimmed up.
Yeah, like I said, I'll maybe in May or something, I'll go to the barber for a straight shave because I have a beard now and it's not something I can just shave myself. I have the excuse to try a straight shave for once.
Yeah, I hear that's the best shaving experience. Like if you get like a barber doing like the straight razor. I've never done it, which I'm sure is surprising, but like maybe I should if I go make a video about it. Just get this cut right off.
I mean, granted, I can theoretically always use my clippers, but if I have an excuse to finally do a straight shave, I'm going to take it because I'm not going to buy a straight razor and try and figure that one out
Right.
myself.
Just hack, half the skin off your face.
Ugh.
Be
Yeah, I
gnarly.
don't want to explain why. I don't want to have to get my face stitched at the ER.
No. It's like, what happened to you? I did it to myself. They're like, come this way.
You mentioned that. I know you're not big on movies. Have you seen Friday the 13th Part 2?
I don't remember. The only one I specifically remember watching for some reason is the fifth one.
There's a scene where, and I don't know why, but they had the prop machete that was supposed to go in the Jason actor's shoulder when they did the scene. But it was where he was holding a pickaxe and he was supposed to block a machete blow with it. They missed and the actress cut his finger down. So they took him to the emergency room and he walked right into the ER with the prop machete going through his shoulder.
Just
like everyone was
is this a joke?
Real shock. No, they just didn't take it off. They just wanted to get him there as soon as possible.
Oh, for sure.
And everyone was shocked, and he looked and he realized, oh no, this is just a prop for a movie. I got cut on set and I need stitches. And they're like, well, we were going to get you right away, but you're just going to have to wait now.
It's like, damn it.
I could imagine the ER staff, that must have been the shock of the night.
Yeah. It's like, what happened to this guy with the machete in his arm?
Yeah, I'll hop off and let you get the next person on because I know you got a good line ahead. It's been fun.
Yeah, and I think it's growing to boot. So
you're the Dragon Plus slime, the Mass Effect grunt.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with the grunt.
All right, well, it's been fun.
Yeah. Before I let you go, have you upload any videos? Like you do YouTube, so you should plug your stuff the best you can before I let you go.
The other day I did last night I did a Last Samurai 20th anniversary stream, seeing as how it's my second favorite movie of all time. I just figured it'd be easier to cut it, to just do a live stream and do it in one take than record, upload, edit, and upload.
I hear you there. Like the reason why I even started streaming was I hate editing so much. I'll just do a stream for an hour and then I'll have an hour of video instead of I got this 20 minutes of video. I got to cut down to 15, then I got to render it and make sure it rendered properly and everything.
I think it's fun, but I definitely have to be in the right mindset to edit a video.
Yeah. For sure.
Because, listen, it is not for everyone.
I've wrapped my head around doing it for shorts, but it's it only takes so long. It's one thing if I'm chopping down an hour-long video, but if it's just a minute, 20 seconds, it's okay, I'll cut this down, then the rendering doesn't take very long, and the upload doesn't take very long.
Yeah, when I do my Halloween event for my channel, I'll start watching movies and editing in about mid-August. And then by October, I should have most of them out of the way.
Right. So you just kind of So you just kind of piecemeal it, you don't sit down and marathon edit, you'll just kind of do it a bit at a time.
I'll watch a movie, record the review, edit, watch, rinse, wash, repeat, and then when it comes to uploading, I'll just go to my YouTube page and just okay, I want to upload this one first, and in a few days I'll upload this one.
Right. Okay.
Because like if I'm doing 10, 12 movie reviews, like I'm not gonna edit that many videos for 1 month. Ooh, forget it.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a lot.
Yeah, I'll hop off to let the next guy get on.
But yeah, for sure. No, it was good talking to you. Like actually, like one-to-one chatting with you for a bit.
Yeah, you too, man. Look forward to seeing one of these again.
Yeah, I think. Oh, this seems to be a fair bit of interest here. So I'd be up for doing another one. So, don't forget the Lard and all that stuff. Good chatting with you. And yeah, it's Anthony Jordan, movies and more. Check him out on YouTube.
Peace out.
All right, I'll catch you later.
You too.
I'll actually turn the Discord off this time. There, I did it. Okay, let me get more caught up here. Real shit. I got like 6 people ahead of you, but I would have you on. Hey, Nest Force. Hey. I'll have you on too. Got a bit of a lineup, but we'll get to you. Spelled 2 like the number 2. Bear with me a sec. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Right on. Let me figure this out here. Okay, I'm just gonna start spamming some X's in certain Discords just so I know that I've spoken to you. Try to help me keep me organized. I should have had a better ordering convention here. Bear with me here for a second. Just keeping organized. Lucas, drop an X. Anthony, dropping an X. Anthony was the 4th call we've had so far. Okay, so let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got 7. I got, do the math here. Okay, Red Fox, if you're ready. Do you want a voice chat or do you want the video chat? Let me know. Then Ruby's up. Then I believe it is Uranium 235. Yeah, just block those who have talked to you. Video, please. All right. We'll do a video call. Here we go. You're just giving Red Fox Ring Beast in the chat, giving them a call. Yo, Red Fox, what's up? I will get you on. There we go.
How are you doing? It's nice to see you.
All right, I can't hear
How
you.
doing today? Oh, let's see.
Give you a sec here.
Hold on. Let me see. Can you hear me now?
Still can't hear you.
Let's see.
I don't know. Maybe you have to go in the settings. I'm not sure. Sometimes Discord just being Discord. Nothing. I can like see you saying like, "Can you hear me now?" But I can't. I don't think it's coming through the stream. Is it? That'd be kind of funny if it's coming through the stream, but I can't hear you. I'm gonna check. Ah, I'm so loud.
Let me see. Does it work now?
Oh, yeah. I think I try
Oh,
again.
there we go. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Hell yeah.
All right.
How you doing?
So finally, I get to. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
All right. So what do I have to talk about?
Yeah, like what do you got going on?
I guess I could.
I hadn't seen you in a while, so
Well-
like have things been good? Anything? Is that a loaded
Very
question?
good. I've been
Good.
working on a game recently, like I've
Okay.
been working on for 4 years, but finally I've actually gotten started on the copyright and everything else.
Oh, cool.
So it's very exciting. I've
Okay,
been
right
working
on.
it. Hold on. The camera's a little off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
there you go.
All right. So I
Yeah,
guess I
so
could
tell
start
us
with
more
the
about
crown
that.
jewel of my collection
Okay.
all right. It's The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time for the 3DS because
Okay.
I don't have my old N64 gold copy because, well, it kind of got thrown away.
Ugh.
But yeah, it was not a good day that day. But
Yeah, no.
I also have Mother 3.
Oh,
I also
there you
have
go.
Mother 3.
Nice.
And recently, since we're talking about stuff that we've done, recently I got an encyclopedia of the elements of the Celts and
Okay.
another piece of classic literature. Let me see where it is. The Odyssey by Homer.
Oh,
I
right on.
love this book. I love it so much. It's just a lovely book.
Good stuff.
But yeah, that's all that I have there. As I said, I've been working recently on a video game.
Yeah,
It's
tell us
called
more about
Demipulse.
that.
Oh, it's called Demipulse, and it's inspired
Okay.
by the FPS games of the 90s, stuff like Doom, Quake, Duke Nukem,
Okay.
and I've been telling my friends about it, everything, and it's been great. And fortunately, actually, speaking of my friends today, I actually got to show them gameplay of the game, since now I actually have the whole EXE set up, everything, the data, everything's set up. So now we can finally play the game and actually
Okay.
test it out without using Doom.
Okay, cool. Right on.
Yeah. It's very exciting. Finally, I'll be able to
Yeah.
fulfill my dream. I've been wanting to do this since I was 8. Ever since I was 8, I've been wanting to make a game, and finally now I have the chance. So
Good.
this is great.
So like if you had to guess, like how far along do you think you are in the, because you say you're like gonna be like testing it out a bit here, so you got to be like a good way through it at this point, like the creation process.
Well, in terms of how much I've done, in terms of assets, I haven't done a whole lot, but in terms of the coding, I've done
Right.
a whole bunch.
Okay.
The actual game itself is running perfectly, no crashes, no errors. The only error that it has right now is the fact that it doesn't have a floor texture. That's one floor texture out of all the textures that I've made for the game so far.
Right. Okay.
So everything works. It's just that's the only part that doesn't work. It doesn't even crash when that texture doesn't load in. If any geometry doesn't load in, if any enemies don't load in, it doesn't crash at all. I've completely made the game to be completely crash proof, and
Cool.
I've amazed myself with that.
So like so did you like take a coding course? You just sort of like self-teach yourself this? Like
I
how'd
kind
that
of just
process
looked
go?
at the online. I kind of just learned the online documentation, and then after I got one or two little things, I started playing around with it, and I finally got the full picture, the whole project completely done by me by hand.
Nice.
So after that, I got everything written down. I even have design docs on my phone figured out for the game. So
Good,
now we
good.
can finally go ahead and see exactly what we want to do for the game. Story, enemies, weapons, anything. And it's exciting.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's great news.
Yeah, it's extremely great news. Maybe
Yeah.
I might even get a good enough amount of sales. Maybe I might be able to make this my career.
That'd be amazing. Like that'd
It
like
would
really be
be.
the dream, because then once you get like the capital coming in, you can, you know, well, you could input that into like the future installments.
Yeah, and when I actually get it published, I'm hoping for a really good return on investment so that I can actually get a decent gross income.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get a decent gross income, then I'll be able to actually maybe pay bills when I get
Right.
that, when I get to the point where I
Hell
need
yeah.
to. Once I have all the utilities and everything bought up and everything.
Right.
But I don't really have to worry about that right now. I have one more year. Oh, and speaking of, recently it was my birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
So
Happy belated birthday.
thank you.
Good.
Yeah, recently I'll be able to sign legal documents, getting the copyright signed. I'll be able to pay the fee, which is only $65, by the way. So
Good,
I'll
good.
finally be able to get the copyright for the game and everything else figured out.
Yeah, good stuff. Hey, thanks for being a member for 1 month, Jonathan. Cheers. Drop a lard for that.
Oh, nice job, Jonathan.
Oh,
Oh, and by the way, I just
yeah,
wanted to say this right. I'm sorry.
for sure. No,
You
go
can
ahead.
continue. Well, I wanted to say this right quick. Lettuce meme, you are a legend. You
Yeah,
are
lettuce
amazing.
meme is a goat for sure. With
Definitely.
the big red
Wait,
donut.
what? Goat?
Hell yeah. Greatest of all time.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's an acronym. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Very.
I'm not good.
No
The only thing
worries.
that I understand
No,
is
lettuce
just
meme
saying
very
someone's a
very
legend.
generous.
Yes, very. That's awesome.
Yeah, hell
But,
yeah.
yeah. I really wanted to talk on this because you're one of
Yeah,
my
by
favorite
all means,
streamers. I mean,
get the good word out
Yeah.
there if you're working on a game.
of course. But
You doing
I didn't really want to talk about that anyway. It's just something else. Oh, and
yeah.
by the way, since we were talking about facial hair last conversation, I got 1 inch so far.
Oh, you're trying to grow some in best you can.
Yep.
All right.
I got 1 inch so far all down here, and my mustache is at half an inch.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
I remember you were telling me
anyway.
before too that you're writing music and stuff. Like, are you doing music for your game
Oh,
too,
yes.
or like?
Yes, I've got my father recently, he bought me a $40 program just so that I could make Super Nintendo sounding music.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no
But
worries.
I
Thanks
gotta-
thanks for stopping in, Red Fox.
Good to talk to you.
Yeah. Cheers.
Have a nice day.
You too. Red Fox in the chat. I'm just gonna put an X here, so make sure we're ordered here. All right, yeah. Greatest of all time, yeah. I meant to post that bunch of lards earlier. I thought it posted, but it didn't. I'm doing the thing again. I'm doing the thing where I'm not. That probably doesn't matter, but keep forgetting. Lord Luigi, you still here? If you are, let me know if you want voice chat or video chat. And I'll give you a jingle. I'm just kind of going like first come first serve with the Because I mean, there's been people in here that have been waiting for like over an hour now, for sure. So, oh, and who else am I? I don't think I have any other requests so far. No, I'll give you a call, Lord Luigi. I'm just making sure. Like, do you want a voice chat? Like, do you want a video chat or you just want a voice chat? I'm cool with either. Yeah, no worries, Bring Beast. I thought you did fine. Appreciate you calling in. Video. All right, cool. I'll video call you. Lord Luigi. Getting connected over here.
Oh,
Oh, hey. There we go.
on fan.
Hey, Lord Luigi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good, good.
Your camera's not showing up.
Oh, it should be here in a sec, at least on my end. I'm gonna do one of these. I'll squeeze it up here a little bit. How you doing? What do you got going on?
Not much.
Just doing your thing?
Yeah.
Got any big plans for the weekend?
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna leave the call and join and see if that fixes the camera.
Yeah, sure.
It did not fix the camera. Let me grab my phone.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, I see a cat.
Shadow,
Hey, kitty.
look at the camera. Do you want to say anything?
What's your kitty's name again?
Shadow.
Shadow. Hey there, Shadow.
6 years old.
Hey. Good age. Speedy's around that age. I got him all. He's all snuggled up here. Too Speedy. Ugh. Got a Speedy here. That keep me company.
Yeah, that camera is not working.
It's technology for you. Speedy back on my lap.
Okay, so Speedy is on your lap right now, but I can't see it.
Well, he was, but I got him. He's super low, but he's right here.
I can't see anything.
Oh, right. Yeah, like I don't have the camera like on through Discord. I'm a disembodied voice here, but I just kind of have myself on the
Yes, you're in my head.
the chat myself.
Aww.
Hey, Shadow. Getting some scritches.
Yeah, let me do the room tour.
Yeah, sure.
Here we have one lighter to light the candle.
Oh yeah.
Got a TV. Got a LED lights. A globe.
Okay.
A Kirby I painted and cut out.
Oh, right on.
VR. Piles of clothes. Oh, here's the most famous scene. I think I have to turn the light on for this. The Pringle collection.
Oh, there you go. Are they all full, or you just collect the cans of
No,
them?
they're not full.
Okay,
I would eat all of them if they were full.
fair enough.
Also, I do not recommend buying this flavor.
Was it Grooves,
Not good.
cheddar?
Applewood smoked cheddar. It does not taste good.
Okay. Did I see ketchup there?
And
Did I imagine that?
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Right on.
So, over here we just have some Legos.
Right on.
Thanos glove. Plushies.
Oh yeah. One Piece.
And then a pirate ship, Waluigi. One Piece posters, Final Fantasy VII map.
Oh, right on.
And now let's do the living room.
Sure.
Do you
Kitty.
want to say anything?
What do you have to say, Shadow? Good kitty.
Oh wait, my mom does not want to be on camera. I need to wait to her to walk to her room.
Yeah, that's okay. Totally understand.
I like the smell of candle smoke.
Is that like a scented candle to boot? Must be.
It just has a stupid name. I'm not coming unless there's wine, but I don't know what the smell is.
Okay. But it has like, you put it out, it's got like that birthday candle. Well, I mean, it'd be any candle, I suppose, but anytime I smell a candle going out, it makes me think of birthdays.
Let's see if she's gone.
Sure.
Let me ask her.
Yeah, definitely don't expect anyone on camera that's not comfortable.
Okay. Here we have the Christmas tree.
Oh, nice.
Bunch of Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Over here we have a whole bunch of Christmas decorations.
Very good, very good.
Bunch of gnomes because my mom loves gnomes.
All decked out.
Ooh, you saw my mom's hand. Hand reveal.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, oh, I completely forgot about this stuff. The golden shopping cart. Bingo thing.
Do you play bingo?
Here we just have like ornaments. Oh, sometimes.
Okay.
Redneck life. Here's what the outside looks like.
Yeah.
Anything else I can show?
Was that? Did I see like some like Nerf guns or something on the floor there?
Yes.
Oh, Fortnite. Okay.
Oh yeah, Fortnite. There is one more thing I can show you. I can show you my play times
Yeah, sure.
on my Switch. So, not to make my mom mad, let me just turn the camera off.
Yeah, no problem.
There's my name, Mr. Goosey.
Oh, there you go.
Now, not all of these. Some of these games are played on alternate accounts.
390 hours.
But
Holy
first
cow.
thing we have Super Mario Maker, 390 hours. Mario
Nice.
Kart Deluxe, 130 hours. Nintendo 64. I want to say 90 hours is my mom.
Okay.
Super Smash Bros. Let me hold it this way.
I've had Smash Bros for years. I've barely touched it. I don't know why. I like Smash Bros.
The online's fun, but the input lag is annoying.
Ah.
Got Game Boy Advance, 90 hours. Pro, 70 hours. Animal Crossing, 155. Final Fantasy 9, 30 hours.
Very good.
Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, 20 hours. Metopia, 125 hours. This is basically all my mom,
Okay.
80 hours.
Oh, Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
okay, yes, it is a good game. Only 5 hours. Final Fantasy 4, 5 hours. Clubhouse Games, 20 hours. Stardew Valley, 55 hours. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, 3 hours. Final Fantasy, 15 hours. And Link's Awakening, that's all my mom. So,
Very good.
just turn this on. So I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for showing me your stuff.
Remember, don't forget the lard.
Yes,
'Cause if
definitely
you
never
don't,
forget
you
the
go to
Lard.
jail.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
Thank
hit
you
the
for
red button.
popping in. I'll see you in the chat. Later,
See
Ruby.
you too.
Cheers. Right on. Then we'll get Uranium 235 on. Then real shit. You'll be on next after that. Then Nest Force. No wait. Then RCD. Then Nest Force. Then X Hunter. Is X Hunter requested to be last? So let me just. I did the thing again, but we might be okay. We okay. Hey Ryan L, how you doing? Nathan? Yeah, sorry, I've been ignoring the chat pretty hard, but it's kind of hard to divert my attention. Stopwatch, you don't have a chance for reverb. You want? Did you want? Did you want voice or video? Video call. Cool. Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? It's loading up here. Hey, how you doing? Uranium 235, how are you?
Yeah, Uranium 235 is an old name that I had for a damn long while.
Hey, it's all
Yeah.
good.
Is the video coming?
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you good. You can hear me okay?
I can see you, but you can see me.
Oh yeah, I can I can see you.
This yeah.
What's up?
Come on, puppy. This
Oh, hey, Popper.
is my puppy. This is her name's Violet.
Violet? Hey,
Yeah.
Violet.
I've had her since of October of 19.
Oh, so you've had her for a couple months now, or like October 19th,
years,
or like
yeah.
2019.
October 19 as in 2019.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I have been watching your streams at least since the Xenoverse 2 content. But I haven't been watching recently because I've just never, like, I'm not in the mood, I haven't been in the mood for a stream in a while.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I get it.
But yeah. And, yeah. I didn't know today was Lard Day, but I did eat like a lard ass.
Hey. Yeah. It was kind of brought to my attention.
Foot long, whole Subway foot long meatball sub.
Very good. I usually get either
Whole
like the steak
Subway-
and cheese or the chicken bacon ranch. That's what I usually go for at the Subway.
Meatball marinara for me is like the one sub I could eat for all time. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah. So one thing I wanted to talk about is like earlier, you know, how people were like, okay, I was in the nursing program
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to, you know, do the summer classes and stuff.
Yep.
I was gonna say something if I was like in line right then and there. I know what I'd have said regardless, and I think it still applies to even now as people are talking about their eventual future successes.
For sure.
And it's this. It's the concept that I'm going to say this right out as someone who kind of took a summer break and didn't really get registered for their fall classes. I'm going to say this right out to all the people who like take a break from college. Like, I laughed at the joke that my parents had where it was, oh, if you don't go to college for a year, you're not going to go back into college, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this. When you go to I've been to college since 19. I've been in college since 19. And let me say this: I took a summer off and I took the fall off. And when I got into the point of October, things are going well in October. And then when I got later into October and into November, I went just a little bit crazy, just a wee bit. And that's the understatement of the century. You do not want to go full crazy when you're doing nothing but sitting on your hands. You're not mentally. I'm gonna say it for now. You may enjoy it, but I'm not gonna. Your mental state just degrades heavily.
Yeah.
Especially if you're someone who doesn't have a license, like me. You don't have a license to do anything, and your neighborhood sucks.
Right.
I mean, when I say my neighborhood sucks, is I'm not some kid. I'm not some low income person. I own an iPhone, for God's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to say I'm some rich, high class member of society either. You know.
Right.
I live in a suburb, a just depressing Florida suburb where it's like 20 minutes to drive somewhere to get somewhere important that isn't a 7-Eleven. And those are the worst types of suburbs. But enough pitying about myself. Yeah. I've been playing games recently, but it's just like, I haven't been like, recently, it's just like, with games for me, it's just, I'm sorry for talking going on, but it's like, for games recently, I've just been playing Genshin.
Okay. Yep.
I've just been playing Genshin over the past month or two. Actually, over the past month, since I started on November 1st. I might see what YouTube chat's saying on it.
Sure. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of Genshin. I haven't really played it myself, but it looks good. I just never really played it much myself.
I'm gonna say this. Yeah, if you're one of those people who's like says, okay, I like Breath of the Wild, like the mechanics of Breath of the Wild, the combat, like I like the combat of Breath of the Wild. I like the air gliding, the climbing, and I like RPG elements. Get it? It's Breath of the Wild, but it's a gacha RPG.
Right.
But it has gacha element. And that's probably the big one I'd say is it's like Breath of the Wild, except it has gacha mechanics. I mean, it's not 100% Breath of the Wild, but I think that's a very good broad stroke way of saying, go play it. If you want to have fun, go play it.
Do you
I'm just trying to...
Do you need to do the gacha mechanics to get ahead, or can you play it like free to play and do just fine with it?
I've been playing it free to play. I think I've pulled the gacha like 10 times. I just kind of and it was a couple of those 10 pulls where it's like, oh, but then I just stopped because I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to dedicate myself to being free to play because being free to play is fun. Being a free to play gacha player is like one of those things where it's like, I love being free to play gacha.
Right.
It's because I like when games get to the point where you're like, okay, I need to take this dude, I need access.
Damn it.
To, and then I have to take weapons that I have compared to the people who wail on the game. But it's happiness. It's happiness that comes from I have this problem solving, and it's like, yes, I got it. And it feels good when you triumph over a challenge.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Genshin is probably a very, I'd say for those people who are like gacha's kind of cringe, isn't it not? I'd say, yeah, you're right, but it's not. I would say Genshin is one of those gachas where, as long as you're not I'd say Genshin's one of those games that I think even if you go and challenge some of the more, some content like the Spiral Abyss, which is kind of meant to be for those players who are, okay, I'm a bit strong, I'm a bit of a more upper player, I can get through this. I don't think you need to be a slave to the gacha to succeed.
Right.
And in free roam and story mode missions, you're not going to be a slave to the gacha because you could pretty much roll with 4 party members, and unless they're so detrimentally bad, you're not going to be screwed. You can pretty much run any 4 you like, pick the 4 you like. Maybe because you like the elements they have. They just, the way they look. I'm not going to judge. Just pick 4 you like, play with them, and go from there.
Right.
And I've heard I have the chat on my computer, which is muted, and they're like, I'm like, oh yeah, what about Honkai? What about Honkai Star Rail? I played it when it came out back in May, and I was like, it just didn't entice me. I mean, I'm a person who likes sci-fi more than fantasy any day of the week. Give me a Fallout over an Elder Scrolls.
Right.
But Honkai's mechanics are just, I can't get into this. No, I can't get into this at all. And that's disappointing to me because from what, some people are like, oh, Honkai, that's a good one. But I'm like if you're not, I don't care how good your game is after 10 minutes. If I'm in the point where I'm like, oh, it's 10 minutes, I'm not going to be enjoying your game if I'm not enjoying your game after 5-10 minutes,
right.
I don't care about your game. And it's the problem, and it's sort of a similar conundrum in my head with New Vegas, right? Everyone and their mother goes on New Vegas saying New Vegas has the best Fallout game. It's because there's all this great story, there's all these great perks, there's all these great things, and I'm like, I muscled my way to Prim, and I was just bored out of my mind. If I'm bored out of my brain to Prim, how the hell am I going to get to Vegas in a good state? I'm just going to go stick with 4. And yeah, I may not have a good story, but 4 has kept me entertained. I even got not platinum, but I've gotten the all 84 achievements on Steam. Well, with an asterisk, being I cheated the 100,000 tickets because,
grind.
I know, I can use more stronger language, but I'm trying to watch my language. Through that achievement, it can go prick itself for all I care. It
Right.
was an achievement. I'm like, I'm not getting this achievement. I did the calculations in my head, and it's like I can either A, cheat the achievement in and feel ashamed of myself, or
Right.
basically or grind 6 hours for a dumb achievement that all
Yeah.
the other achievements probably took 100 hours tops. Maybe not 100 hours tops, but point still stands.
Right, yeah. You don't want to put 6 hours into getting the achievement. It's just not like you'll get it, so like it's not a matter of, it's not like a skill base, it's a grind.
Yeah. And I don't want to go on the grind for the sake of the grind. Right? The grind has to have a reward. It has to have like this is a step, right? And this is where Genshin comes back into play.
Mm-hmm.
Genshin is all okay. You have this massive grind ahead of you, but there's clearly an end goal. There is not just this little, yay, you did the thing. It's okay, your dudes are now stronger. Your dudes have things. And that was the problem with the tickets. The tickets, at best, probably give you, okay, maybe you got a suit of power armor. Maybe you got like a little piece of power armor. Maybe you got a little piece of, maybe you got some weapon that you could find pretty much anywhere in the game world. There wasn't it was special because it came from the arcade. No, it was quite literally just a normal piece of armor. Just a normal piece of gear. And it costed like 30,000, 40,000 tickets. And it's like, I'm not playing this shit. No. The
Right.
fact that you're like kind of relying on, I have to use a glitch. I have to use a glitch to make this achievement be bearable. This is stupid.
Right, yeah.
And when you factor in that, I'm like, I don't feel guilty about it because this is a baloney achievement. If it was like 10,000 tickets instead, it would be manageable. Like, yeah, it may take a bit because I think even at best the tickets were like, okay, you got 2K per machine. You got like one of the machines was like, oh, it spewed out 2K tickets, but the 2K tickets over a 2 minutes time span, it wouldn't be bad, or hell, even 25,000. I think maybe when you get in a realm of 30, 40,000, that was where I feel the game would be pushing it.
It's just excessive, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry if I let me see if I can boot my Steam real quick. See if my Steam boots up.
Sure.
And if my Steam boots up, I'm going to excuse the potato quality. I don't really have if I don't really have good access to not a webcam, but I don't really have access to because my computer right now doesn't have a webcam.
Mm-hmm.
My computer doesn't have a webcam as of we speak, so I'm just gonna have to just do the classic, early YouTube strat of, oh, we're just gonna record it with just my phone or something.
Right.
Like those people who pirate
movies and stuff.
Videos. Yeah, let's see.
Like guerrilla style.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. How do I flip the screen? Oh, tripe. I can't fucking. All right, so you have to take my words. So yeah, I'm sorry for not showing my face, but
there you go.
I can't find the button. Yeah. All 84.
Very good.
Yeah, that's a crowning moment of my achievement list.
Good.
And I do plan on going into the Steam console because I know you can access it as just a normal person. And what you can do is just erase all the data from your game where it's like, oh yeah, you don't have any of the achievements anymore. And I know how I could do it, and I don't think it would be. I could it's not a cohesive guide, but it's a very much I know what I must do, but I'm not going to say it aloud, right? Because it'd be too long, and I don't really have I don't have it organized. Fair way to say it.
So you said, how long do you say it take you to get the whole achievement? It was over 100 hours you were saying, I think.
Yeah, but again, this was really, I'd say it's like 100 hours. I'd say you could probably get in like 100, 200 hours if you, like, assuming you were starting from a fresh file, assuming you were starting from like a, not just a fresh file, but from a fresh game, and you knew what the hell you were doing.
Okay.
If you knew what the hell to do, you could do it. Maybe with some wiki helping, but yeah, it could be done very easily. Yeah. So Harp, just a dumb question for just some hyper dumb questions.
Shoot.
Because I do plan on just kind of piecing out in a bit, but I do want to ask you a few questions.
Sure.
Beard. How do you grow a nice? How do you make your beard go from being, oh, I guess I have a beard, to how do I go from being like, oh, I guess you have a little beard, to beard?
It's mostly just kind of just gotta wait it out. Like it took. I forget how long it like took me to like get this, but I couldn't grow really a proper beard until like my mid-20s. The thing I had the hardest problem with was the mustache, because I wasn't understanding that like I thought you had to like grow from the center out, but I just kind of have these parts just growing long, but keep this trimmed because otherwise it gets over my lip and gets in my food and it drives me crazy. But like I just, I do have like a bit of a beard bald spot like down here, but the top
my
part,
beard bald right here-ish.
yeah, and like if you can get past the itchiness, it just kind of covers up any of the bald spots, and you just sort of like work around the.
One reason I grow my and having this beard is one of those things where it's like, yeah, the acne is still there if you feel it, but it's very much one of those things that's a massive confidence boost, because it's not like, oh, here's your acne that's in full display. I mean, it's not bad as it once was, but
Right.
you can see like occasional like little blemishes here and
Sure,
there. And
like
it's
even I got like,
like the worst part of that if I just have the beard grown.
Yeah, it does help mask it a bit.
Yeah. Secondly, I think.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, how do you maintain your beard? That's another one.
Like, how do I maintain
The
it?
maintenance of the. Yeah, like how do you prevent like you may have a long luscious beard, but how do you prevent from going to like mountain man hobo, right?
Oh yeah, I just try to like, once I just start noticing that like it starts getting like really like, part of me I have it like combed in so it's not like too bad, otherwise it can get a little like out of control. But once I start noticing, stuff starting to like spread out of control every which way, I gotta try to like get it trimmed down. I don't usually try to do it myself though, because sometimes I trim it down myself. I'll do too much of it and then it just doesn't look good, and I have to shave it all and start over again. I've had to do that a few times.
Christ.
So I'll usually go to a barber.
Those like, because like some days I'll just like have like a moment where I'm just like, oh, screw this beard, it's getting too itchy.
Yeah.
Shave. And like what happens is like you have like this incomplete shave where it's like, oh, here's this big hunk of like facial hair, and also to grow this out again, and I have to go another round because
Right.
Yeah, and I might end it third. Did you? Oh God, I'm gonna say something stupid.
Go ahead.
Did you know that you can actually beat the original Pokemon Red by using one Pokemon? Like not like, oh, do a solo run, but like, genuinely you can beat with only one Pokemon registered in your Pokédex. Requires a lot of glitches.
I don't really know a lot about Pokemon, but like, no, I definitely didn't know that.
Like, because if you glitch the hell out of the game, which is where you, and this isn't some ace arbitrary code where it's like, oh, you technically set the the Pokedex data where it says 1, then you execute a payload to get to the Hall of Fame. No, it's like a genuine. You play through the whole game, and then you can only beat the game with 1 Pokemon. Now if that works, I'll just give it a very short overview. You pick Charmander, Bulbasaur, right? The main goal is reach Fuchsia City. And what you do is when you reach Fuchsia City, you basically use Charmander or Bulbasaur. You basically run through the game. And if you really wanted to, you could have a file with 7 badges and 1 Pokemon by just doing by skipping Brock. You skip Brock, you get the Cerulean, you beat Misty, you go do the SSN to get cut, and you do pretty much everything you can, but you prevent the evolution of the Charmander or Bulbasaur. I'd go with Charmander because Charmander has better stats than Bulbasaur. And so what you do is you rush down to Fuchsia, and so you do walk through walls.
Okay.
So when you do walk through walls, you get the Cinnabar, you beat Giovanni's gem, you do everything you can, and then once you're like, okay, I have the 7 badges, you do Fuchsia one last time, because then you have to train your Charmander up to a very high level, I think it's maybe 60s or something. 60s, 70s, so that your Charmander even stands a chance against the E4 and stuff. Charmander with Slash helped out a lot here. Let us not kid around the bush here. Charmander's better because it has Slash, it has better attack, it has better stab move, right? So you probably, because you now have access to walk through walls, because you have to walk through walls, you go grind in Cerulean Cave. Grind Cerulean Cave, and then bing a bada boom. You beat the game with just a Charmander.
Okay.
And I'm seeing a lot more. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'd love to talk more. You seem like an interesting person, Harv. I would definitely crack a beer with you. Just name a time and place. We could probably talk for hours.
Yeah, for sure.
Hours on end about games. Some silly little games and talk about stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for calling in though.
I gotta be a man of my word and head off because I'd be a hypocrite because I've been trying to nag on people being like, hey, can I join the stream, Harv? And I don't want to keep people nagging you it further. So peace.
Yeah,
love,
no worries.
And Karma Jolt is a cool guy.
Yeah, tell your
Karma
friends
Jolt's
he's great. Right
yep,
on.
he is.
I'll catch you
Peace.
later. Thanks for calling in. Alright. Yo, real shit, you still ready? See, you're messaging me. Just want to say what's up. Do you want to be on the video, or do you just want voice chat, real shit? Let me know. Or you just do either one to me. Whatever's easier for you. Voice chat or video? Video? Alright, video chat. Hey, no worries, Uranium. Thanks for calling in. Yo, how you doing?
What's up, man?
Real shit. In the flesh. How the hell are you?
I can't see you though.
No, I only have the video going through the YouTube.
Alright. But how you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad. How are you?
Good to see you, man. How's that game going for you? Going good?
Which, Star Ocean? Going good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it a lot.
I never ran that whole entire game, so I just been basically just walking. So the entire game. But no, man, it's great to see you. Great to finally talk to you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all probably never thought that I am. I'm the oldest dude besides from Harvard. Being Harvard is two oldest people. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
see the
saying.
Christmas tree. I'm smoking a cigarette. I smoke cigarettes, but
Hey, whatever.
since that dude showed you his Christmas tree, I showed you mine. So here we go.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
there you
that all
go.
myself. So there we
Oh,
go.
it's looking good.
But now we're gonna beat through that game together. Me and you, Mega Hard. We're gonna beat through that game 100%.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We're gonna beat that game.
We'll be back to Star
Definitely gonna beat that
Ocean.
game.
We'll be back to Star Ocean on Monday.
Yeah, well, I'll play a little bit tomorrow. We're about the same place,
Hell yeah.
and I don't know. And then after that, I'm going to beat Final Fantasy 9, and then I'm gonna play any RPG you wanna play. Basically,
Hell yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna take Yakuza off the store here in a week. Yakuza like a dragon. I'm not gonna be able to beat that. So it's hard to play all these games that are like 30, 40 hours.
Right.
I try to shoot down like as much as I can, do what I can, be it as fast as I can, and move on from there. So
Right.
that's just me.
Oh yeah, like it's.
But I don't know, man. My goal is to catch you though in them trophies. I got my PlayStation last year in November
Right.
17, and I'm like, I don't know, 60 levels behind you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I had been doing like Nintendo Switch stuff for a while, and I know you're like pounding away at the PlayStation trophies, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if you shot
Yeah,
past me.
I try to play every type of game. There's a lot of games that aren't fun though, but I try to at least play a lot of the RPGs. All
Yeah.
the RPGs I try to play.
Hell yeah.
But I'm mad because they took all the Yakuzas off. They like took them off, and they were
Right,
like,
you were
they're like
saying.
80-hour games.
Yeah.
It's just they're taking them off fast, and so I don't really get to do that. I want to try out the Ys games. I want to finish Final Fantasy 9.
Mm-hmm.
I want to beat Final Fantasy Remake 13. No, I mean 7.
Yep.
I want to beat 16 and 15. That's it. As far as Final Fantasy, I beat them all. But I want to beat 9. I want to beat 9.
Getting the platinum
But
at
I'm not
9
gonna
is
be able
gonna
to do
be.
that jump rope.
I know, right?
You have to use controllers to where like it just pops up and down all the time. And I don't want to do that.
I got to like 20 in the jump ropes, and I'm like, I don't know. I
Mega
will
hard.
not.
Man, you do great content, bro. I respect you so much. Nonsense. You're just a
Hey,
good-hearted
thanks.
dude, man. And there's not a lot of people like that. And it's great, man, to have someone like you that I can just chill with, play a video game with, and just have a great time. Man, you're a good dude. And I
Thank you,
respect you a lot, man. Great
Appreciate
dude.
it.
Put that in your head, bro. No matter what. I know sometimes this streaming stuff gets, I don't want to cuss, but I wouldn't have said the S word. But
Right.
it gets, annoying and
Yeah.
but stay strong with it, man.
Yeah,
Stay
yeah.
strong with it, man. You're nothing but a good dude, man.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, I do my damnedest. Like, it's just one of those things.
I have nothing but love for you, bro. Nothing
Yeah,
but love.
cheers.
Cheers to you right now, bro. Cheers.
Yeah, appreciate you, calling in and chatting.
For the most part, bro, just stick to your game. Keep doing it the way you're doing it, bro. If nobody doesn't like how you play what you want to do, they don't like the games you're playing, who cares, bro?
Right,
Sometimes you'll play a game that I've never seen ever in my life,
right.
and I'll still watch you, bro. And
Thank
I'll
you,
still
thank
give
you.
you a thumbs up. I love you, bro. You're a good dude.
Hey, appreciate it.
Like, you put a lot of work into what you do, man. Good dude, man. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
Everybody that came on here are good people, man. I just feel like I'm old because everybody that came on before me is like 19 and
Right.
21. And I'm 33, man. I'm old.
I hear you. I'll be hitting that 40s here, 2025. Like, it'll be here before I even know it.
I just beer, man. I try to live life, man, a little bit,
Yeah.
you know. I drink beer and play video games. That's what I do, bro.
Hey,
I got
what's wrong
nothing
with
but
that?
love for you, bro. And
Cheers.
you have any more callers coming up, man? But I just want to I just wanted to show myself for one, and for two, I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate everything you do for me. So
Hey, thank you. No, I appreciate you
You're
calling
the
in,
dude.
just letting me know.
multiple nights, man, I watch you, bro. You're a good dude. You know, don't ever let nobody bring you down, man. Keep that. You got something in you that I don't have, man, and that's like you don't let nothing bother you, bro. Nothing. You sit there stone faced and you can take it from any, and I respect you for that, bro. Keep it up, bro. Keep that, like you
Yeah.
said, man. When you wrestling and shit, man, keep them hands up, right?
Yeah,
Keep that-
damn right.
Dude,
Give
I
it
love
everything you
man.
got.
All right, I'm gonna let you go to more callers and stuff, man. Listen, shout out to the chat. Shout out to you, Harv, and
Yeah.
hopefully through time we can talk again, man. Take care.
Yeah,
bro.
for sure. Thanks for calling in, real shit.
Take care,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You too, man. Much love.
Much love. Cheers. Yeah, there's real shit in the chat. And, excuse me. And anyone else that's in the chat that is interested in calling, if you're in my Discord, just send me a DM, and I'll keep an eye on the, like, my message requests. And if I see you in there, I'll, and you're like, hey, I wanna hop on, then just let me know, and I'll put you on. So I believe we go. I think we got. One sec here. I believe we got. Right now we have RCD, then S-Force, then X-Hunter requested to go on last. So that's who I have on the line right now. So RCD, if you're ready, I'll just let me know if you want to do voice or video, and I'll give you a jingle here. Oh, my Discord should be in the description. I'll drop it in the chat. One sec. Yeah, video. All right, RCD. I'm just gonna post the Discord in the stream for anyone. Like, if you join the Discord and if you send me a DM, just let me know. Right now, I'm gonna get RCD on video here. Hit enter. Come on, there we go. All right, let's do this. Vidya call. Here we go. Calling you there now. Hey, how's it going, Caesar? I probably won't recall anyone tonight. Right, once I get through. RCD, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Sorry, let me just put up my volume a little bit here.
All right. I can hear you loud and clear, but by all means.
Oh, cool. All right, so but you said you can hear me, you said?
Oh yeah, I can hear you great.
All right, you're kind of coming up, you're like a swirly black asshole on my end. Oh, I can see myself on the YouTube.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I won't
should
be.
I probably like turn like the video off on YouTube, or is it okay?
It should be fine. It's just if you might get an echo on your end, that might be weird because the stream will be a few seconds behind. So if you're like listening on the stream, it might be a little weird. But
Right. Well, again, I'm probably just gonna like pause the video anyway, just so like, because like I don't know who's gonna be like commenting on that stuff, so whatever. But
yeah.
what my thing- oh.
Right on. So how the hell are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
Good.
Yeah, I'm actually been pretty tired and busy at the same times this week. Like just today, I literally slept for like a full 24 hours. Like I went
Good
to
God.
bed like 6 o'clock yesterday, and I woke up 6 o'clock p.m. like today. So
I mean, you must have needed
I was
it.
out like,
Good Lord.
oh, trust me, it's like with my seasonal depression and like in my energy, it's yeah,
Right.
definitely.
I get that for sure.
Okay. So as you can probably see, it's like my little humble abode is a nice little clusterfuck of a couple different lifestyles. You see a lot of esoteric new agey
Right.
bullshit. You
Like
also see some
chakras.
technological stuff as well.
Right.
Yeah, the chakras. My little altar from back in my neo-pagan days.
Okay.
Nowadays, it's nowadays it's more of like a metaphorical kind of like a food for thought kind of thing.
Okay. So it's like you don't like subscribe to it so much now, but you do like from lessons that you learn from it. It's just kind of like a reminder sort of thing.
It's kind of like let me put it this way. It's like, ever heard of like the sassy community, which is like it's basically a secular witchcraft. It's like
Okay.
secular it's kind of like it's like a secular agnostic atheist / science seeking witchcraft, in other words.
Okay. No, I haven't heard like that.
Yeah, it's a very like, you know, non supernatural take on supernatural concepts.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, for example, what I'm actually doing tomorrow is I'm actually gonna be going to like a flea market. I'm gonna be doing like, you know, like tarot readings for people.
Oh, really? So you have like you're gonna have your own booth there or table?
Oh
and-
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because like I do work in Salem during October.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I do make yeah, so a lot of people do come to me like, you know, for that kind of things, and I try to give like, you know, my answers like to try to keep them very real world, try to keep them like very like it's like, oh yeah, like it's like I do have like some symbols here and there and whatnot, but it's like it's not necessarily something that, you know, I don't want people to like, you know, like ride on to like without having like, you know, like scientific, you know,
Right.
evidence for it whatsoever. Like, for example, like I tell people it's like it's it's like when it comes to like astrology or something like that. For example, like I was born under the star sign of Leo. Do I necessarily believe that Leo is actually like a big kitty in the sky that's like, you know, influencing my thought process? Not necessarily.
Right.
But like I do like the idea of like, you know, courage, creativity, leadership, and all sorts of things like that. And it's good to like, you know, think about those and kind of encourage those within my own life, so that like, you know, look out for like the stuff that comes out, you know, look out for egotism and look out for like, you know, like arrogance, all sorts of stuff like that. So like I said, it's more of like a mindfulness movement kind of thing for me.
Okay.
And I do work with things like oils and incense and stuff like that. I'm actually thinking about expanding my product line and making like candles and like little stone things and whatnot to
Okay,
sell to
so-
people after a while.
So you say
Yeah.
product line. So you have like products in this realm. Tell me more about that.
Yeah, I do. Well, first of all, I have a like I'm an independent business called Alchemic Intuition,
Okay.
which again I give my secular readings, and I am looking to like looking to like, you know, like give little little room sprays or like little like, you know, candles on like, you know, for kind of like that aromatherapy kind of thing, and that mindfulness and all sorts of stuff like that. And so like right now I have some herbs, like, you know, kind of like blending together. Oh no, forgot I have my tea there. I almost forgot the butter. Sorry, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I forgot the butter. There we go. I think I'm out of my taste, running out of butter. Anyways, what's this?
Oh, you
That's not
hurt
important.
me.
Anyways, yeah, but yeah, it's like that's basically, you know, what I do in my spare time. In fact, if
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, right on my TV, I do have a game going. Not to insult you, Harv, like I do pay attention, I do participate in the
Yeah,
chat,
I know,
like,
I
as
know,
you can
like-
see, but it's like this
Yeah.
is pretty much what I'm doing. Every
Right.
time
No.
like you stream, I'm basically
Yeah.
just like off in the corner.
Right. I assume that's
As
what
I
most
said,
people
off in the
are.
corner just playing Disgaea, which I've been playing for 3 years. and I
Oh,
still
yeah,
haven't
you were
beat
saying.
because I want to get everything.
It's a never-ending game.
It is a never-ending game. Like I'm not playing the rest of the series after this. The only reason why I even bothered picking up this game in the first place is because it's like I looked up Google. It's like, what are games like Final Fantasy Tactics, which is my favorite
Yeah.
Final Fantasy of all time, by the way.
Yeah.
Mainline series, it's 8, which is what made me watch you in the first place.
Right.
And you know, 3 years later, here I am still posting lard and speedy
Right.
emojis. And
Sweet.
but again, if I could have like more games play like Disgaea and like Tactics Ogre, I'd be one happy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say I don't love my hack and slash, like, like action RPGs. Like,
Sure.
I love Kingdom Hearts. Like, I love. In fact, I squeal more about Kingdom Hearts than I probably do Final Fantasy these days.
Okay.
But yeah, I just saw the recent Rebirth trailer today, and I am pissing my pants over everything that I saw.
I just saw that
did
too.
you watch it, Harv?
Yeah, I just watched it.
Yeah.
Like, I just found out it even existed. Like, I knew the Game Awards happened, and I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, all this stuff came out that I didn't even realize. So I took a peek at that.
I kind of am both excited for it and a little bit annoyed by it at the same time. I love it because it's like they're definitely doing a lot of things that I never would have expected. Like, for example, Aerith singing. That impressed me.
Yeah.
I do like how they're doing like the whole little like like the whole like the dragon and the princess thing there.
Right. Gold saucy.
What annoyed me though was that I did not like they just casually showed Jessie's survival like it was nothing.
I didn't even catch that somehow. But yeah, that's like
no, like she was one of like the girls dancing in like the whole thing there, and
okay.
Yeah, another thing that I kind of really didn't like was how, I mean, I kind of get it because it's a big fan thing. I don't like they just like kept pushing the Cleric, like Cloud and Aerith kind of thing there. It's like
Right.
It's like, yeah, we get it. They have a connection going on there, but it's
yeah.
But then again, it also raises a lot of questions as well because it's like I can't help but thinking, is it possible that like some of like this whole survival stuff is really kind of what's going on like in Zach's timeline, because we saw
Right.
Vic survive like at the end of Remake Part
Yep.
1, but then here he is talking to Zach, and then we see like everybody else dead crossed off on the list, and then we have Marlene talking about like oh, when she wakes up, the scary guy's gonna kill her. Like, yeah, but that happened in the Cloud timeline. So what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've just been yammering on and on. Is there
It's
anything
fine.
you want to interject
It's okay.
or ask questions or whatnot?
No, I just like I just sort of watched it. I have that same feeling where like I almost not disregarded 7 I'm almost looking past it because it's like, okay, the first one was so long ago, but then I saw that anytime I see new footage about it, it's like, okay, like I can't wait to play it, but just curious to see how it's all gonna tie together. I hope that it's fun to play. I just need to not have like preconceived notions about how the game's gonna go, or else I might disappoint myself. I think I just need to play it, get what I want out of it, and just sort of like let it percolate and just wait for the next one. Hope it's not like I don't want to wait another 4 years for the next part, but it's probably gonna be the case. Like I'm figuring, come on,
Will.
July 7, 2027. Like, come on, Square. Like, I think that would be ahead of the curve as far as they're concerned.
Well, at least after that, we're most probably going to get Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, like that seems to be on the radar, especially if it's turn-based affair. I'd rather that, like that battle style.
Well, according to like the latest leak they said about this,
Okay.
like they are making some like modernistic changes. Like, for example, I heard that they're gonna make them look a little more realistic this time around, which I'm actually kind of all for. I wasn't a big fan of the whole midget kind of like
Okay, like the
aesthetic.
chibi sort. Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, but I mean, like, of course, it's not going to look like Final Fantasy VII, like the Rebirth. Like
Right.
they're probably going to look something like they did in like the like in Kingdom Hearts, like they look in Kingdom Hearts 3, or they did like in Dissidia
Right.
NT, like where it's like they look a little more like sophisticated, but they still look like themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about that, even though the rest of it. Something that I really think needs a remake though is Final Fantasy VIII. Not just because it's my favorite mainline Final Fantasy, but because it's like that doesn't just need like a graphical overhaul, but it needs a story. Even Mikasa said he had no idea what he was doing.
I'm not sure what's happening, but like your audio is starting to like
Oh, sorry.
cut out a bit. That's okay.
Sorry. No, I said it's like, did you basically what I just said, like if any like Final Fantasy needs a remake, it definitely needs to be 8, because not only does it need a graphical update, it needs a whole story update as well, because it's even Katase said that he had no idea what the hell he was doing when he was doing 8.
Okay.
Yeah. And plus he said he liked the whole Squall's dead theory, so it was like
I
don't
heard about
personally like
that.
it. Personally, like I personally like the whole like I like the idea of Ultimecia not being Renault, but being Renault and Squall's kid from the future. I like that theory. So I
Okay.
hope that's something that kind of like, finds its way into the canon.
Right.
Please and thank you. But no, it's like, I would like to see, I definitely do think that, after 7 like blows over, and then 9, and then whatever the fuck's going on with 10, depending on who you talk to, they say it's either going to be Final Fantasy X-3 or a Final Fantasy X remake, or I don't know.
They already did a 10
Just
remake.
whatever.
I don't think that 10.3 would be more welcome than 10 remake, I would think.
I
The last
agree,
remake's fine.
especially how they kind of like led up to it with the whole like like audio, kind of thing. Like, oh
Yep.
no, Sin's return. So it's like,
Right.
it's, oh boy, can't wait to see how that plays out.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just leave us on that cliffhanger.
Right.
Plus, I kind of do. It's like, one of the things. What was I gonna say? Oh, shit. Thought popped in my head. Never mind.
No worries.
But yeah, any questions that you have for me? Because I've just been.
Yeah, no, I was just curious to hear your take on things. Like, I mean, you guys get to hear me blabber all the time. I don't mind giving you guys a chance to speak your mind. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing. I'm curious, like, if they were to remake. That being said, like, I'm curious if they were to remake 8, like, how they would like because they would still want to do like junction system, I would think. But like, I would imagine they'd try to like balance it somewhat. Like, I wouldn't imagine they'd scrap it entirely.
Yeah, no, I don't think they would scrap the junction, but I do think they would kind of do like they did like with like I can see them kind of like, making adjustments to it to make it more interesting and make it more worth it. Kind of like how they did with like Final Fantasy 2, instead of just beating yourself to a bloody fucking pulp. Like
Yeah.
they kind of like made some adjustments here and there so that you actually play it the right way you're supposed to. But one thing I would definitely scrap if there is an 8 remake is get rid of level scaling. Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
If I want to like, go into a bunch of random battles and just like kill it and just one shot everything, then that should be my goddamn choice.
Right, I agree. Sometimes it's just fun to
I mean,
be like,
yeah,
oh,
the
Knights
boss-
of the Round on a weed, and just because you can.
It's like basically it's like if I can just like, flick the final boss on the nose and like have him die, then
Right.
then I know I played a good game.
Yeah.
That's my idea of a good game.
Right.
But yeah, like I actually I'm not much of a of course I'm not just like a Square Enix motherfucker. Like I also on my on like some games that I actually have like on my emulator, like I'm currently looking to get back into Italier Iris Eternal Mana.
Okay.
Funny enough, I'm the alchemical dude, and yet here I am playing games on alchemy, so
Right.
totally
No,
not a bias there.
Yeah. I could like I just never hooked me in. I never really gave. I tried playing one of the Atelier games when I wasn't really playing games, and it was just like, I don't know. And then I just never tried another one. I don't even really
That's a
remember how
shame.
they play.
I would actually peg you as one of the people that would enjoy a game like that, because it's full of
Probably
like, that kind of like JRPG kind of like, humor that you appreciate.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, looking at you play Star Ocean 2, talking about Ashton with his barrel fetish, it's like the Atelier games, it's like they actually say barrel like every time, like, you talk and you get outings from that, like the whole barrels are like a big like, running gag with those
Okay.
games. So
All right.
yeah. Speaking of like Star Ocean, some people think that that the new CEO like is actually like, he's not too big on like, two-party like Square games, so it actually would spell trouble for the Star Ocean series.
What do you say? Run that by him again. 2-party.
I said it's like
games?
it's like because the new CEO of Square Enix, he's not as NFT like like happy as like the
Okay.
original as the previous CEO, but
Okay.
he is more big on AAA games as opposed to like AA games.
Okay.
Or some of that, and Star Ocean is actually more of a AA title.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
it's like that would actually be more of like kick to the curb, like with this new guy. Like I mean, it'd be great for the for Final Fantasy, like and Kingdom Hearts and shit like that, but it would be
Right.
like shit for like
Yeah.
games like Chrono Trigger and
Right.
stuff like that.
Forget like Vagrant Story or like Xenogears or like anything like that. Getting
Yeah. Yeah, which sucks because it's like I'm watching you like play these games and it's like and I'm like, oh, these are pretty cool. I mean, I
Yeah.
personally wouldn't play them. They're just not my overall style. Like it's like
Yeah,
I'm
that's
totally like a typical mainstream AAA mofo, but it's like
Sure.
I do like one of the reasons why that keeps me like watching you is the fact that like again like you're introducing me to some of these other games that I otherwise wouldn't be bothered to pick up. And I'm like, oh,
Right.
interesting. And plus where I don't have that much time and patience, like, to just like, sit down and just like, 'cause I'm a completionist. I do everything.
Gotcha.
And I
Yeah.
make sure that no stone's left unturned. So like, since I don't have the time just be wasting like, days and months of my life, just,
Right.
just like going through games that I'm just not going to touch after again. Like I like
Right.
seeing, I'll watch other people do it for me. Just enjoy that
Yeah.
experience from there.
Right. And then
Um,
you don't have like that same like compulsion to like see everything get done. It's like, okay, this person is done with it, so like
Exactly.
I'm fine with that. Yeah. I get
Right.
that.
It's also the main reason why like you'll probably never see me like do MMOs. Like I was like, oh my god,
Right.
Rob, if you like Final Fantasy play, no, I'm not playing 14. No.
For the
It
rest
takes
of my
7
life.
years
Yeah.
to get all the fucking trophies. No.
Yeah.
No. No, like and it's like sure, like I said, I'm more of a again, like it's kind of like if people are gonna sit down and watch football, I'll sit down and watch other people play like other games as well, and it's
Mhm.
you know shoot, I do believe did I yeah no I recently became a silver
Yeah, pretty
Lard,
sure.
didn't I? Yes, I did. So like 3 years ago I reached my no, but it's like but yeah, like I'm just gonna be rambling and whatnot. As much as I love the limelight, I'm gonna let other people kind of get on there, and it's like, am I forgetting anything? I really can't. I mean, this piece of shit's in the way, so I don't need that. But what am I forgetting? Um, but yeah, like I'll definitely let you go and enjoy my delicious butter tea. Couldn't be better. And so I will, let you go, and I got to get ready for tomorrow. Thank you so much for this
Yeah, no worries.
opportunity, Harv. I hope I get to
Yeah, it was
do
it was
it
good
again
chatting.
sometime real soon.
Yeah, it was good chatting with you, RCD.
Same to you.
I'll catch
All
you
right. See you guys back in the
catch you later.
chat.
Later. I got RCD. Then who do we have? We got. Let's see if we got anyone else. No one else messaged me. I'm gonna check the physical Discord for a second in case someone expressed interest in there and doesn't. Let me just look here. Nestforce, you'll be up next, I believe. I'm just touching base on the Discord here for a second. Bear with me. Wave at some people. Wave at some new people in the Discord. Bear with me here. One moment. Hey, how you doing, Nick? Matt Henneman? Jonathan M. Whoever else I've missed. All kinds of people, I'm sure. Forgive me. Ready? You doing the voice or the video chat, Nestforce? Oh, right now we're gonna get Nestforce up on plate and then X Hunter. But if anyone else wants to come on, he said he wanted to be last, but you can have him on whenever he wants. But yeah, if anyone that's interested, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get you in the line. Video, all right, perfect. I just want to make sure before I hit people with a video call. Oh, I did the thing again. Where I didn't close out the Discord. I always mess that up. Yeah, Alex Stowe. Yeah, call in Extravaganza. You hit my dog.
Okay.
Jing. I can hear you.
Okay. Why can't you see me?
I'm not sure yet. It might just pop up out of nowhere here in a sec.
Okay.
Figure it out. Give it a few minutes.
That's on my end. Sorry about that.
Hey, no, there you are. I can see you there now. Let me get you.
Hey.
Hey, perfect. How the hell are you?
I'm excellent.
Good, good.
It's cool to talk to you directly, man.
Yeah, totally. It's
So,
like,
I want to get
go ahead.
this thing kicked off proper here.
All right.
This is a jar of lard.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to request that the chat throw some lard in the chat, and I will be eating a spoonful if I get enough lard in the chat.
Yeah, we gotta. I mean, it's National Lard Day celebration. We need to be getting some lard in the chat. So, hell yeah. I forget if you told me you render the lard yourself.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
bacon fat, and I run it through a coffee filter.
Right. Okay. Right on.
Yeah, and I've cooked with this for many years. Some of the people in the chat always thought I was making that up to try to assimilate to your lard culture, and
Right.
I've always used it, guys.
Oh, very good. So you got framed Earthbound in the background there.
Yeah, I got a couple pieces of Earthbound gear I'd like to show off,
Good.
but I'm gonna eat the lard first.
Hell yeah. Lard it up.
All right, here we go.
National Lard Day.
It smells like bacon, so cheers, everybody. Here's some lard
Cheers.
for National Lard Day.
Hell yeah. This is the place to be having it. Appreciate the sentiment. Hell yeah. No, this is like
That
this
was,
hearty dose.
yeah. I wouldn't recommend it in pure form like that.
Yeah, no, it's probably a bit, but you know, it's fine. I mean, you could eat a thing of.
It feels like I just ate a stick of chapstick.
I mean, you could use it like chapstick if you wanted, probably.
Yeah, my lips feel pretty lubed up right
I bet.
now. All right, so it's the first little piece of gear I'd like to show off. This is my childhood copy of Earthbound.
there you go.
It's a little bit beat up, but
I would
my
expect
favorite
nothing
game,
less.
obviously. Yeah. I have a ridiculous collection. I sold probably about 80% of it, but I had so
Okay.
much stuff. I had thousands of games.
You're just kind of like, I don't need all this clutter, so just downsized it.
I mean, I would have kept it, but I needed money, so
Fair enough.
it happens.
Yeah.
Like, here's a complete in-box Nintendo 64 from
Oh.
launch day.
Oh, right on.
Here that be. Yeah,
You managed to keep your box
I
of
got
that. Holy
I
crap.
got it was actually my friend's years ago. This is a complete Dreamcast, also launch day.
Oh my goodness. Look at you.
Oh, there's more. This is a complete launch day GameCube. I'm trying to sell this right now, actually, and no one will bid on it on eBay, so I'm a little butthurt.
What? Really? I wonder why that is.
Yeah, no one will bid on it. I don't know. I don't
GameCube,
have a
like-
big seller history.
Do you ever really sell stuff on eBay, or is that just kind of like your first time trying?
I had a guy I was working with locally where I did most of it, so it's relatively new for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's just kind of like I haven't used eBay in so long. I used to eBay like most of like the plushies and action figures I got were like straight off eBay, but then I just stopped using it for some reason.
The fees have gotten pretty bad, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Square Painter?
Square Painter, no.
A guy named Adam Shub. He painted me this. This is actually my profile picture.
Oh, that's where it came from. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a one of a kind. He goes by the name Square Painter, Adam Shub. He did that in 2016. So,
Does this person have a website? Or are they
yeah,
like
I
local?
think so.
Okay.
It's been a really long time. They're definitely not local. I got it at a convention.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, that's about all my cool stuff I really feel like showing off.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Showed off the Lard.
I can show you guys what I do the entire time.
Yeah, be interested to see
well,
that
you
because
guys-
you're big into the mining, or
Yeah,
something like type
well,
of.
I trade crypto, so it's
Yeah.
like constant. Yeah, it's a 24-hour a day stock market basically.
Right.
It's crazy. So let me show you what I do all the time. Even
Yeah,
while you're
sure.
streaming.
Right on.
This is always on my other computer.
Okay. So you're like monitoring like the
Yeah,
trends
it's
and stuff.
all-
Like I'm oversimplifying it, of course, but like you just get your eye on all this, looking for, buy low, sell high type of trends.
Exactly. It's that simple. And there's so much money to be made. But that's my entire life basically right there.
Right.
I just watch those numbers and charts all day. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So it's like day trading, or like all of it, like long term and short term.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Whatever I think is most optimal to make the most money. You
Mhm.
know?
Like you mostly just
I
track
like
the like the graphs in front of you, or do you have like, are there any sort of like sites or anything? Like I'm trying to think of the word, like not like a newspaper, but like any sort of stuff,
So,
like
yeah,
any sort of like
there's-
I can't think of the word. I don't know why. Going brain
Like,
dead.
there's groups that I talk to.
Yeah.
Most of them aren't very trustworthy. I have one or two that I really trust that I think are honest people.
Okay.
Most of the crypto influencers are just trying to pump up the projects they put
Right.
money into. I'd say 99% of the people are just being selfish.
Okay.
But yeah, I have two groups that I really trust. I think they're
Okay,
decent
good.
people. Yeah. And then as far as like everything else goes, you really want to follow the news cycles. Like, when the Ukraine thing happened, all the crypto dropped in value. It really shouldn't have that much to do with it, but for whatever reason, people get scared and just sell.
That's weird, because like, does Ukraine even are they even involved in any crypto? Like, do they even at all? I wouldn't think so.
I have no idea. But just news cycle will affect it more than you would think. Sense,
Okay.
honestly, in my opinion.
Like people will just get spooked, and for whatever reason, they'll just sell.
Yeah. But yeah, the main gaming stuff I'm into. Yeah. Yeah.
And like, you definitely can't predict any of
So,
that.
like,
So
which I know there's a caveat. Yeah. So you got to watch the news cycle very closely because it can change while you're sleeping.
that's crazy. That would definitely get stressful. Just like the random, because like it's one thing if you got like a somewhat controlled environment per se, but then some catastrophic happens and all the plans go out the window.
Yeah. And like compared to the stock market closes down, crypto doesn't.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like on steroids. It's pretty technical, man.
So like I don't really know much about stock either. So like let's talk a bit more about that. So like like with regular stock, it closes like at a certain part of the day. So like if something catastrophic happens, you won't get like a mad like sell or anything. Whereas with crypto, like something can happen and change in the drop of a hat. Do I understand that correctly?
Yeah, I actually don't trade stocks, but that is my understanding. Yes.
Okay.
Like you'll have to, if it happens in the middle of the night, you'll have to at least wait until the American market's open. I know
Okay.
Asian markets are open though, so there can be some
Okay.
price swings. Yeah, but that's not my forte as much.
Right. Okay. No, it's one of those things that like I always think like, hey, I should get more into it, but then I just don't. Because like I don't know, it's a lot of stuff. I'll just be like, hey, I'm interested, but then I get sidetracked or whatever. And
Yeah, I would highly suggest researching for a long period of time before you actually put any real money into it.
Right.
Unless you like to gamble.
Sure. Yeah, it's same
'Cause-
kind of
'cause at
same
that
difference
point-
if you're going in
Yeah,
blind or
that's
whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing if you don't research.
Yeah. Totally. And like all I ever
Yeah.
I only ever I don't know, back in I'm trying to remember if it was 2018 or something. I heard about it I actually had heard about a gambling cryptocurrency and I was like, "Oh, well, I'll put money into this." And now it's like worthless. Like I didn't put a lot of money into it. It was Funfair. But like they were going to
Yeah,
try to
You showed me that.
yeah, and then they were trying to make it there's regulatory issues with it and then they sold it to some other company and now it was I want to say it was up to 20 cents and now it's just like last time I checked I think it was like under a penny like it's nothing. It's like not even worth cashing it out.
Yeah, because I looked it up when you told me about it, and it's dead.
Yeah. But I mean like I was just like, "Oh, I'll try to," because when I first heard about it I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll try buying, a little bit of Bitcoin here, a little bit of Ethereum there, try to figure out like how I can move around wallets, figure out like MetaMask, like just kind of messing around with the but it would all just seemed a little more complicated than I thought it would be, and I sort of got out of it. But other than that, I put.
90,
Go ahead.
90% of projects die. A lot of them are scams and whatnot. The
Right.
good projects are great, like they're going to change the world, but there is a lot of garbage in crypto.
Yeah, the old shit
Yeah.
coins, as they say.
Yeah, it's about 90% shit coins by my calculations. Yep.
And like
one of
the only
things that's
other.
really cool about this
Yeah.
the sector is the gaming though, like the metaverses and some of the gaming. There is some really good stuff being done there. I know it's kind of a cliche with it for console gamers, but
hmm
I really like some of the development that's being done in Web3.
Okay. And like so, Web3, that's like more specifically gaming related, or just the way that they would apply it to gaming. Like Web3 is just the conduit or whatever.
It's a fancy way of saying cryptocurrency related properties.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Web3 is basically you can own a chunk of the program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by owning the currency, you own a little chunk of it. It's very similar to a stock. You own a piece of the company, but it's digital. It's
Right.
zeros and ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then and you were saying before you were like working on you have like a gaming project that you're working on.
Yeah, so our currency fell apart because the founder, well, the project lead, I'm one of the founders. He actually disappeared, so
Oh.
we had to abandon it and create another coin, like airdrop it to people. It was a huge mess.
Oh, okay.
But we did still put out our game. I'm still working on the soundtrack for it and stuff, so
Okay.
that does exist, and we're starting a new coin and stuff. So
Okay.
um,
So it's
I
not dead,
do
it's
still
just a
have that going
setback.
on. Yeah, I still have it going on, but it turned into a mess because some guy disappeared. I don't know if he died or tried to rip everyone off.
Hard
but
to
it
say.
was real heavy.
Imagine, good lord. Yeah, like the only other crypto I ever looked into was like Dark Soul in the chat. Like he donated 100. He's like, buy SHIB. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
So I put some in it, and I just kind of left it there, and I just kind of keep an eye on it. But like, I mean, whatever happens, happens. Like I won't cash out it. I'll just see what happens. It either goes to nothing or whatever.
Yeah. The one thing I would suggest is there's a thing called a white paper for all crypto have them, and it explains what the project is. At
Okay.
least read that. If you ever do invest, that's a huge thing, and most people don't read them. It's like my pet peeve.
Okay. So like, if you're gonna bother getting into
Yeah, I don't
crypto,
know
you
what's
really
wrong
need
with
to
you.
read the white papers.
I would highly suggest that. Yes, so you
Okay.
at least
Good to
understand
know.
what you're buying.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen people literally throw thousands and thousands of dollars at stuff they don't even know what it is.
Just because like someone will like tweet about it and they're like, oh well, I like this person, so I'll just buy it.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of that going on. Influencers can can control markets a little bit. It's
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
yeah. Which you should probably be a little hesitant if it's like, some talking head being like, I'm really into this crypto. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you aren't just gonna try to like pump and dump it or anything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what's going on about 99% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
But yeah, I don't want to
good know.
get too off subject because I know you're more of a gaming gaming channel.
Yeah, no, sure. I was just kind of picking your brain about it a little bit, just because I know you knew some about it, but I know like so little. It's probably kind of hard to like explain it. But,
Yeah, that's definitely my world. That's what I do all day.
but like, are there like any games you're playing right now, like outside of the crypto stuff?
Not really. I've had a hankering to play X-Men Legends 2 for some reason, but
Okay.
I really don't have time for. I don't have time for any of that right now, and
Right.
I'd love to pick up Final Fantasy 9 again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never beat it. I've never
Gotcha.
played Mother 3.
Oh,
Obviously I love
right,
the
yeah.
series. So I
Weren't you-
have a backlog of
Right.
awesome games that I need to get to.
Well, like Mother 3, weren't you? I think you were saying that you were sort of deliberately holding back on that, or is it just more you don't have the time?
Yeah, I would love to play through it. It looks great.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then they have like another Mother 4, like they had the Mother 4 that turned into Oddity fan game, which is, like a whole different thing. But then like some other company people are making another Mother 4. I haven't looked into it recently, but I don't know if any of them ever come out, I'll play them, but
Yeah, the way I see it, the more the merrier. Let's go.
yeah. With like Mother Squared and well, Mother Encore, I did the demo. It seemed pretty good. And then Mother Squared, which is supposed to have like a Mother 3 style like rhythm combo system in it. Interested in that too.
Cool. Yeah.
And, like Earthbound Dimensions, which is supposed to be like a 3D Earthbound. They were supposed to get a demo of just, like going to the meteor and back, I think last year, but that didn't materialize. I don't expect that to come out anytime soon. It seems like a huge undertaking, but because it's like just one guy doing it. And I imagine a lot of these
those fan
projects
take forever.
Yeah. Well, like I think they start going, they're like, oh, this won't be too bad, I'll get momentum, and then like 9 months have passed and they don't get much done. It's like, oh yeah, like even if you do it full time, like there's a lot to it.
Yeah,
Like, they're
like
awesome.
Mega Man X Corrupted. That game
Yeah.
was so amazing, but I don't think we're ever gonna play it.
I know, like it's been what 10 years in the making. Like I don't think that's much of an exaggeration. Like it's been in the incubator for a long time.
Yeah, but it looks so good. I can't wait to get my hands on that.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack. Like I still listen to the soundtrack on it. Like, music's great. But like I know that the guy that is responsible
Yeah, it
for
may be
Corrupted.
the best installment in the series.
Yeah, and like the guy that does it does Twitch streams. I haven't checked recently, but like I know for a while he was like doing Twitch streams where he was like working on it. So like he's doing stuff. I just don't know. It's just taking a while, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Well, it looks pretty good. What demos of it I've seen. So
It looks amazing.
yeah. No, I'm always down for more. Fan projects that don't get shut down. Those are always good. I'm worried that, like, whatever the deal is with, like, eToy... Oh, my bitrate's crapping out. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. With, like, eToy, like, I always say his name wrong, but, like, the brains behind the Mother series, like, once he passes, like, I'm worried that Nintendo is going to come down with, like, hammer of God on a lot of the Mother fan games because they're so like draconian when it comes to fan game stuff. And I'm under the impression that he's like kind of the reason why Earthbound fan games are mostly like untouched.
Now, didn't a bunch of fans petition him at one point about the intellectual property, and he kind of gave them the yes?
I'm not actually sure about that. I know that there was
I swear
some
I
talks
saw a
about it.
documentary that happened.
I still need to check out because I heard about like that Earthbound USA documentary that came out, or I don't know if it's out or if it's coming out, but I should probably figure that out. I'm sure I'd enjoy the watch. But
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen it either, though.
yeah, like I've seen thumbnails about it, but not like I don't know if it's actually out or if it's just like it's coming out. Should probably look into that.
Yeah, the videos I saw were about a year old, so I think it's something that's older.
Oh, maybe it's been out for a while and I missed it somehow. It just seems to be
Either that or
circulating
I don't know what I'm talking about.
recently. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just kind of going off, the top of my head here myself.
Yeah. I've exhausted my predetermined conversation
Right.
here. So.
Yeah, no
Well, I'll
worries.
tell you what. Run out of material, so why don't we call it?
Yeah, sure thing. But no, hey, it's good actually talking to you. Like this whole thing's been fun for me because it's like, hey, I'm actually talking to people instead of like pictures on the screen. It's like, oh, there's Ness Force. He's the guy in the bicycle. Picture in the
I
chat.
see
It's
you
like,
also have a beard.
yeah, it's quite looking good. But no, thanks for coming on and eating some lard for
right.
everybody. Most importantly.
All right, it was great talking to you.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, later.
Right on, right on. Let me check the Discord one more time here, and if... Oh, what? Yeah, I will, there we go. Yeah, and X-Hunter, if you're still here, still willing to come on, I don't have any other takers, so gladly. Ready whenever you are. I did the thing again. Damn it. Me doing my thing. There we go. 3 hours worth of chatting. Jeez, thanks everybody for expressing the interest in the chat. But no, this has been a blast for me. Just actually, like, chat with you guys for a bit. Like, actually seeing people. Like I was just saying. I'm gonna stretch now. Stretch my arms. I had lard here. It's still here. This is my lard. I have one. It was kind of in the shot at one point, but now it wasn't. I mean, from what I can tell, like, some people are saying that, like, they're feeling nervous on the chat and stuff. Like, I didn't really find out, like, I didn't really find anyone came across as, like, terribly nervous. Hey, Rusty. Yeah, no, this has been fun. I would definitely do something like this again. The butter in your tea. Jeez Louise. But yeah, I'm just pinging X-Hunter here, seeing if he still wants to come on. So I'll wait here and just sort of, maybe I could do something crazy like interact with the chat tonight. Zan oh hey Zan, analytics. What about the analytics? Slamicite, yeah. Beard recognized beard. Scud X, how you doing? Yeah, call-in stream. I'm taking people on Discord. So, like, anyone that's on the Discord, I'm just saying, hey, send me a DM. If you're interested, I'll chat with you for a bit. No, it's just cool actually chatting with you. I wasn't sure at first, like, how long to really give people, but, like, it seemed to work itself out for the most part. Not bad for, like, a sort of impromptu thing. Cool. Hey, X-Hunter. Voice only. Alright, we'll do voice only, X-Hunter. Cool. Calling now. The old voice call.
Hello.
Hey, X-Hunter, how are you?
Good, and you?
Oh, not too bad. Enjoying this thing here. So you
Oh,
so you
yeah.
got... Go ahead.
Oh, I'm in the middle of getting shot up by Nazis.
Oh, IRL.
D&D
What do you,
camp. Sorry.
in what? I'm sorry.
We were playing Octoon Cthulhu, and I play a Catholic priest called Magnus Hoffer, and
Okay.
I just got lit up by. I'm kind of bleeding from my neck.
Oh,
It's all
goodness
good
me.
though.
Yeah.
We're taking a quick break.
Okay. So you got a day.
This is great.
Yeah, no, I'm having a blast with this. You got a day off from the locomotive suplexing.
Oh god, yeah. We just powered through 2 units this week, and it's been rough. 10 hours all week.
Yeah, I bet. And like you're like strictly graveyard shift, right? Like it's all overnighters.
Oh yeah. They got a weird thing going on for the holidays, but yeah, I'm gonna take the holiday off. I don't want to work day shift.
Right. Oh, so they're like, we'd love you to come in day shift, and you're like, no, that's okay. I'd rather just enjoy my Christmas.
Yeah, that's gonna screw up my sleep schedule too.
Right. I always hated that.
But
Like,
yeah,
when
it's actually pretty fun. Oh,
so like,
sorry.
no, that's okay. Like you were saying before, like normally you, like more seriously, like you would normally like paint the locomotives and stuff, and you were saying before you were sorting like plastics and stuff, like they had you like doing different things lately.
Oh, yeah, we build locomotives for all over the world. We build them in house. It's I want to say it's 110-foot tall building.
Okay.
2 major cranes. Sometimes we have to fly them over, pick them up with the cranes, put them on flat cars. We also do packaging.
Okay. Crazy.
But I started off in cabs, which assembled the entire cab, and they
Okay.
would leave the department and get loaded up on the underframe in the right side position, and they'd move down, finish building it, load the engine, all this fun stuff. And then they shut down my department, moved me to paint for a night shift shutdown, not complete shutdown of the cabs.
Right. Okay.
So now I prep them, sand them, clean them up. We paint them. I do a lot of kitchen work, so I have to do a lot of mixing, things like that.
Oh, okay.
We all kinds of crazy colors, like you seen the CP I showed you guys on.
Right.
We're doing Mongolian ones right now, which are really
Okay.
fun. Those are a beautiful black and orange color scheme.
Okay, so like different countries have different color schemes with like their locomotives and stuff.
Yes.
just-
okay. They also have because every country has their own safety precautions and things like that. It's really interesting.
Okay.
There's like U.S., Canada, South America, and Europe has anything to do with petroleum, which is fuel and oil, is red labels, things like that, red colors.
Okay.
And other countries have brown, yellow, and orange. It's strange.
Huh.
We have to color code them too on the inside before they go out.
Huh. Okay. I had no idea.
It's really interesting. Out of every place I worked, this is the strangest thing I've ever done.
But you do dig it though, at least. Like you seem to enjoy it a fair bit.
Oh God, yes.
That's the main
I
thing.
love it tremendously.
That's all you can
And
hope for. Really.
Oh yeah, learning a new skill. Because most of my job experience has always been skilled trades, machinists, from tool and die to making parts to assembly. And now I'm learning to paint, which is wonderful. It's so relaxing. It's dangerous, but it's fun.
Okay, so like the painting, like it being dangerous, is it like you're under the locomotive, or you mean like the mixing of the paint, like the fumes of the paint?
The dangers are the fumes and static electricity,
Oh, so
especially
it's
during wintertime.
okay. So it's just flammable with if you're not careful with static.
Oh yes,
Okay.
highly.
Oh, good to know.
But like, it's interesting on that aspect because it's grounded, but even like while you're spraying, if you hit it for air too long, air can cause static electricity due to surface tensions and
Okay.
low moisture. You got to play that fine line of what's how long to do what.
Right, so it's like a timing thing. So you don't have like any way to monitor it
Yeah.
other than like I've been doing this for so long, so I should probably give it a rest.
Right, we have gauges and things for air quality. We always have fresh air lines going to, which the fresh air lines are non-aired oil from external,
Okay.
and we have meters on all over the booth dictating what the safe parameters are for
Okay.
air, moisture, and things like that.
All right.
And it's really in depth and really interesting.
Cool. How long have you been doing this
Packaging's
now?
my favorite.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah. Yes. I have actually got my 5th year anniversary done this year.
Oh, very good. Nice. And you're just saying that they
And
getting you doing the packaging? Like I never
the
really thought that you
gift
would
I
be
picked was hilarious.
would
Oh,
be
yeah.
packaging that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like, for example, with the recent units, the Mongolians, they're too tall if they're on the bogies where the wheels are that touch the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to ship them separate from the bogies
Okay.
due to height restraints. So you got one flat car with a locomotive with no wheels on it, then you have another one that's got all not to burn through it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of packaging.
Can you still hear me? I totally just dropped off the call for a second.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, sorry. Excuse me. I don't think I got through. You're explaining the packaging to me. You were saying that like the
Oh,
the first you'd be traveling like off the like where the wheels would meet the track, like that part would be separate from the rest of the.
oh yeah. They're due to the height restraints. You know, there's one flat car with the locomotive on it, and right behind it, because it's going to the same country, going with it behind it.
Okay. So like this is so they fly them over or like a boat?
No, they still do boat.
Okay. Yeah, fly would probably be that's heavy to be flying. So yeah, boat makes sense.
I do believe it's 37 tons,
Yeah. That's hefty for sure.
if I remember correctly. And that's actually the biggest unit we've done. The most interesting unit we had was the Saudi Arabia units. They are one of our largest. They are an SD70, which is a V16 motor.
Okay. So that's pretty chunky then.
So
It's like, I
I mean,
know.
like you have your normal pistons for a car.
Right,
Yeah.
it's like a V8.
They're like
Yeah.
for a normal car, it's about like a pop can. These are more like truck tires
Oh yeah, okay.
or
This is
car tires.
gigantic. And
Oh, yeah.
16 of them.
Yeah. but they actually do not run on diesel,
What do they run those on? Then,
which is really
not
weird
diesel.
to say.
Yeah, you'd think Saudi Arabia.
Only
both
thing
ways.
that. Oh yeah, they're actually the engine that uses the diesel doesn't power the locomotive; it powers the generator.
Oh,
So everything you see going, like, I know you've seen the Canadian Pacifics, the NSs with the nice, beautiful black units with the NS on it.
Yep.
With the horses. Those are all electromotor diesels.
Oh, okay.
Due to emissions and things like that, and we're very. I know it sounds really weird for a locomotive company to be environmental friendly. We do our best.
Well, no, that's good. You do what you can. Like, yeah, they don't normally have that stereotype.
Oh no.
Pardon me.
Especially back when they run on coal.
Right. Because, like, I just always stereotypically imagine just basically like two guys just shoveling coal into a. Pardon me. Like, into the how it's going, but that's not really how they do it these days.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah. It might be 1960, somewhere. It was actually one of the most innovative things for locomotives.
I'm sorry, can you still hear me? My internet's like having a real struggle right now.
Yeah. Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
I caught a little bit of that, not much.
Okay. But yeah, you were saying that like they made an advancement, like you're saying like that was more like back in the 60s, but now it's like electric. Right. My internet's like really struggling.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Like, I don't know if you could hear me that whole time. It's just like, I just see like my bitrate drop to 0, and I'm like, oh, lovely.
I'm also watching the stream, so I'm like, oh, hey, there's the circle of death.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, it's being fairly well behaved, but it's choking up right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it happens. It's just, the fun of a live stream. Anything can happen. So.
Oh god, yeah. My brother does that like every Friday, Saturday, and I think Wednesday.
Oh, is that
and
right?
He has the same issues.
Where at? YouTube?
Yeah.
Twitch? Where's he stream?
He does Twitch. Oh. Am I there?
I can hear you again. Like, I'll hear you for a second, then like
Okay.
I'll stop hearing you. Then I see my bitrate go to 0, and then it'll jump up to like 20,000, and now it's like trying to regulate itself again. It's nothing you're doing. It's just my internet's being fussy right now. Let me try something here. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna try something. Do that. Let's see if that helps.
So I seen the chat earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear it because had you real low. What do you think of the new Legend of Mana coming out?
I heard about it. I only just heard about it the other day. I haven't had a chance to look at it. A lot of people seem to be pretty blown away with it. I haven't seen a trailer or anything yet. Vision of Mana? Vision of Mana?
Yeah, it looks really good.
I'll have to check it out. Like, for whatever reason, I don't play a lot of those. Like, I played Secret of Evermore a couple times, but barely played Secret of Mana or Trials. But like when this one comes out, maybe I should give it a shot.
I'd skip Trials. I wasn't a big fan of it.
Okay.
And I'm a huge Secret of Mana fan. Like the original SNES, all day long.
Did you play it when it was like Seiken Densetsu 3, like the fan translation? Did you even play that one?
I did. I actually have that. I have my SNES Mini modded for that.
Oh, okay.
I also bought the
Yeah, because I only played the
and
demo.
I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I only played the demo of it, and I just didn't get back to it. It's just like, I don't know. Something about the remakes of those games just don't really appeal to me.
Yeah, the like Legend of Mana, that still held its own, in my opinion.
That one was like that one was more like a watercolor kind of thing, wasn't it? Like it retained more of the like the original look rather than going like full 3D Legends, or no?
Oh yeah, it was because I first played it on the PS1.
Right.
And me and my brother would fight back and forth on who's going to play that one, or who wants to play what. So we'd swap systems to appease each other on that one. But yeah, I played that one. I think I at least have 500 hours in that one.
Oh, good God. Okay.
Yeah. And I actually have the actual still functioning memory card for that one.
Yeah, I wonder what the life cycle's going to be on those memory cards.
Oh. I know if you keep them turned on, like the old PlayStation 2 and standby would keep the battery charged on it.
Okay. Just never really thought too much about that.
Oh yeah, I've had so many. Yeah, I've had so many memory cards die on me over the years. Because hell, that's not even the one I have the most time in.
Right.
I have to give that to the the Disgaea series.
Disgaea will do that to you. Like, it's just full of just...
Oh, yeah.
Each one of them, it's like, if you want to do all, like, the item world stuff and grind it, like, max level, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I would always just move on to something else. Like, I played Disgaea 1, didn't really mess around with the item world too much. Disgaea 2, I was starting to do, like, fairly big damage, but then I just kind of moved on from it. I'm like, I'm never going to get to the bottom of this. I'll just move on to whatever it was I played.
Hell, once you finish the main story, that's actually not even that's the post game.
Right. Yeah, main story's like tip of the iceberg, if even that.
Yeah, there's the main event for every Disgaea game is the World of Carnage.
Oh.
And I've never seen it.
Good Lord.
Yeah. And I have every one of them except for 3. And 6 and 7 right now.
Okay. Did you play the Disgaea
original
1
copies
remaster?
Oh god. Yes, I have it on PC.
How's that holds up?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I think let me check real quick because I know I have like a good chunk of time in that one.
Okay. I should really visit one of these days. Like, I haven't played them. I like the humor in them. They're fun enough to play. I just haven't played one in at least a decade. It's 2008
Oh yeah.
probably last time I played a Disgaea.
Where are you hiding at? An uninstall. Yeah, I do believe over 200 hours on the PC.
So yeah, that's pretty
I
a good
played that
start.
one a lot.
Good
That
start,
one,
huh?
that one holds a special place in my heart because for the original PS2 version, I spent $150 for an unopened copy.
Oh, right on. That reminds me, like when you said that, when I was a kid, I used to dream that I was gonna buy like a video game, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I finally got it." Then I would wake up and not have it. But like
Oh,
with this Gaia, I did that, but then I dreamt that I woke up, and then I was like, "Oh, damn it! I dreamt I got this Gaia." Went and bought it. Then I woke up again, and I'm like, "Oh, for God's sakes!" And then I like immediately went out and just got it. I'm like, "This is ridiculous." Like, get me this game somehow. So like this store I went to, they like ordered it in or something. They got it for me somehow. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like a dream within a dream, buying the same game.
yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you? Oh yeah, I got it, but
actually, I do that with a lot of Attilis games.
oh, you'd like dream you'd get it and then be like, wait a second, that never happened.
Yeah, I'd have a dream that I was like hunting for it, looking for it, and I already have it. Like I actually have in my collection one of the most difficult ones I seem to get a hold of, which I don't do a lot of searching on the internet. I'm usually working or asleep.
Right.
But it was the Soulless Army. Yeah, what the hell's the game called again? It's the Devil Summoner series, but you're the Raruda, and you're actually fighting the main boss, and that is Notre Dame.
Okay.
In the era of Japan going modern.
That's like
and I've seen that. If you,
yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Those are like SMT related, aren't they?
Mhm.
What you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The Shinigami Tensei series is such a great series.
I've ignored it for some reason. No reason at all.
It's hard to get into, but once you get into it, it's kind of like Pokemon, in my opinion.
Right. That's what I always
It's,
thought. It was just like demon Pokemon.
Yeah. But the fun part is you can take any demon, fuse them together, and get something either garbage or super overpowered.
Mm-hmm. I dabbled with it a little bit with Persona 5, but like it's Persona's like the offshoot of SMT, I guess. Like it's sort of it's a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm God, I'm almost 40. I have a lot of old games.
Oh yeah, like I don't really have anything.
I still have a
Atari
handful
anymore.
of the original Xbox games.
Oh yeah. I missed out on the original Xbox. I almost bought one, and then like that same store that I got Disgaea from, like one of the guys that worked there was like, "You should play Final Fantasy 11 with us instead of buying this Xbox." So I was like, "Okay, I'll do that." And then
not gonna knock that.
I forget how exactly it went down. I have a copy of Final Fantasy 11 now. I don't think I got it then. I think what happened was after I looked into it more, like the internet at my place just could not handle Final Fantasy 11. So I didn't wind up playing it, and I never wound up getting the original Xbox either, but just like back where I grew up, my internet was trash. So like a lot of that stuff just wasn't even feasible.
Oh, God, there's so many games I remember on that system. I still have my original copy of Metal Dungeon, Morrowind, and I also have it on PC.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual disc version. And something else. I just can't think of what that last game is.
On the original
Xbox. Yeah. I want to say it was Micross.
Okay.
Which I was big. That was when that came out. They had a bunch of mech games for that. Mech Assault, Micross.
Right. Steel Battalion.
Mm-hmm.
But that
I wish I wanted to buy that so bad.
I found that fascinating. Like just this gigantic, it's like 40 button control. There's like a button for the windshield wiper, and I guess it was like quite the experience. It's just
Oh God, yeah. Because what got me hooked on what to buy that is when I first lived in Indiana, Circle Center Mall up in Indy actually had a super huge VR arcade, and that's how you actually piloted your mechs in a big pod. Buttons, everything.
I heard that like an original.
Oh yeah, and I think they. I think they still have them up there. I'm not 100% though.
Oh, they may very well. I heard with like Steel Battalion, if you like didn't eject your guy, you would lose your save file. Like you'd have to start over. I don't know if that's true, but like that's what I heard.
Yes. Oh no, that is true.
That'd be brutal.
We had a setup in our local game shop in Anderson. They were like, "Hey, you want to try this out?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I do. I've been wanting to play this for years." And I could not get the damn thing started. It was so hard.
Yeah, like just getting used to the controls.
We had to actually watch a tutorial.
Yeah, you would need to.
Yeah.
It'd be like learning how to fly a plane.
And yeah, but once you got it started and you got going, oh man, it was so much fun.
I could imagine.
One day, I'll get another copy of that. Or get a copy of that.
That's got to be expensive nowadays. Like, I never think to look into it, but, like, it has to be.
See, actually, what was it? The old MechWarrior series. My buddy got me hooked on that. But he had a whole freaking rig set up just for that type of control.
Oh, like, for... like an OG MechWarrior.
Yeah.
Like a custom setup similar to that. Like as much as you could anyways.
Control stick. Yeah, control sticks, flight sticks, throttle controls, everything.
That's wild.
And I always went over there and I'm like, "Hey dude, do you want to hang out? Let's play this game."
Yeah.
And he was always play it because he's like, "Man, check out what I got. I built this. I built that." No, I was.
Oh.
Oh.
I think we're getting some Death Circle action again.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there. Well, I think it's running. It's just I'm noticing the bit rate's gone up to like 30. It tickles me when it goes up to like 30,000. It's like I said to only go to 5,000. Why is it even going up to 30,000? I understand it dipping below for some reason. Why is there extra bit rate? I'm not really that technologically savvy. I'm just stubborn and figured out how to stream, but like I don't understand some of the stuff.
I barely get by. I gotta have my younger friends walk me through a bunch of crap.
That's handy.
It took me 3 days to get Opera to function properly.
Oh, like the web browser?
Yeah.
I've used Opera. It's been years, but like there was an old browser game I used to play, and like there was like 3 different servers, and I would use like Chrome for one, like Opera on another, and like Firefox on a third one. I'd be like playing 3 at the same time. It was like this old wrestling. It was literally called the wrestling game, but it was like a timed, like text-based wrestling RPG thing, and I was like super addicted to it for a while. But yeah, I opened up. I was using Opera during that period. Oh no shit.
Yeah.
I was so obsessed.
My brother had actually retired from amateur wrestling.
Oh, really? Wait, cool.
Yeah, he had a major injury.
Yeah, that'll do it. I wish
But
I could have gotten.
he wrestled around. Oh yeah. He misses it. He still does the persona.
Right.
It's one of those you just can't. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the physical stamina and things like that.
Yeah, no, it's.
And I'm naturally a face.
Right. Yeah. No, it can definitely be really hard on the body for sure. You just land funny one time, and it's like, oh well, I'm just gonna be injured now.
Yeah,
It's gonna be permanent.
That's partially why I have shoulder problems.
Yeah, I believe it. I still have like back and like rib issues to this day. Like it's not as bad as it was, but like for a while, I felt it in my neck, which wasn't fun. But then once I found out it was my rib, it's like, oh, it just hurts a lot. But at least it's not my vertebrae or whatever.
Oh God, yeah, that'd be horrible. I couldn't. Ooh. Back injuries scare me.
Like sometimes like I'll have like issues with like my lower back because like I do have a mild scoliosis, but like sometimes it's like yeah, it hurts, but the annoying part about it is just the lack of mobility. Like you just can't really get around. Like if your arm hurts, like yeah, it's no fun, but you can still like get around and stuff. If like the trunk of your body's immobilized, it's like, well, I'm just gonna be in bed now. This is fun. But yeah, it's no good.
But yeah, that was his biggest fear too.
Yeah, no.
He loses his back, he's done. Almost 400 pounds, and he'd outperform me. Yeah,
it's a big boy. 400.
Oh yeah. Hell, funnier part is he did a backflip standing. I don't know how he could do it.
It's pretty. I mean, some people are just like naturally like super athletic, even if they're can just do it for some reason. Just built different.
Yeah. Oh, he is. Sweet Jesus. He actually made me. We hadn't talked in years, and then he showed up at my house one day, and I didn't even recognize him. He lost so much weight. He got fit. I'm like, who are you?
It's like, I'm your brother. It's like, no, you're not. Don't lie to me. I know what my brother looks like.
Oh. And we argued for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes on it. I'm like, you're not my brother.
So
who the hell are you?
Well, I mean, you lose that much
like
weight.
You really don't recognize your own brother.
Yeah, well, I mean, you lose that much weight.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, who are you? You lost a fully grown man worth of weight? Like, what do you...
Yeah. And he's actually, I think, 20, 30 pounds smaller than I am. I'm like, damn.
I mean, good for him. That's that couldn't have been easy, losing all that weight.
Oh, no, it wasn't. But he, what helped him on that route was when he got divorced before.
Right.
Well,
Yeah. And then, like, after that happened, he was just like, you know what, I'm just going to, lose some weight and, just
he did
focus
it
on
for
other
his kids.
things. Okay.
Yeah. He wanted to be around for his youngins.
Right. No, that makes sense. It's a huge motivator, for sure.
Oh, yeah. That's like when me and my friends were laughing. They're like, oh, what are you going to do when yours happens? I'm like, quit smoking.
Yeah.
Get fit. Surprise.
Yep. Well, there you go.
Things happen.
Oh, yeah. You never know with a lot of this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Deal with it.
I'm not ashamed to talk about it. I'm not afraid. We still, like me and her, we still love each other. But
right. But when if it's time, it's time. Like it's not It's not working.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
and we're staying in the same house. We're civil for him, our son.
right. Well, that's the important
So,
thing.
yeah, he's priority overall,
For sure.
as a parent should be.
Yeah. No, it's good that
And
the two of you have that
we're-
mindset.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna not talk. We're not, we're gonna
Right.
be happy, civil, and he's our attention. It's just kind of difficult,
Yeah, for sure.
It's a new chapter, a new story,
Yep.
and it's just like
I mean, you'll work through it.
we're both terrified of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, so long as it works out for the best for everybody, then,
Oh yeah. 'Cause I was afraid. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna miss everything.
Yeah.
No, we're sticking it out.
Good. Well, that's good news for
I
sure.
don't mean to,
Yeah, no, I mean,
put a
it's,
dampener on things, but
no, I mean, like it's a big change for sure. I understand why you'd want to talk about it a little bit.
yeah, it does help.
And I mean, it sounds like you're mostly as positive about it as you can be. So
Oh yeah, we've been talking about it for a few years, before he was running around, and we'd make jokes about it, and then it got to one of us is serious, and nobody would
Right.
kind of pull the trigger, and we got to a dark time,
right.
but we've come back to the light,
Mhm.
but we're still gonna pull that trigger together.
Yeah. I mean, if it can be like halfway amicable, that's all you can like. That's almost like the dream in that scenario. Like you're both sort of like, well, this sucks, but we both feel this way, so
Oh.
we'll just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, do your best.
But we still have, we still have, we still joke around, have fun, this and that. We do things as a family still.
That's good.
And we were discussing the paperwork portion of it, and we got a little bit to do tomorrow. She's
Right.
like, I'll just wait till you wake up, let you get woken up,
Yeah. Well, that's good.
and we'll sit and go, and we'll do the normal stuff. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Right.
And I think we were gonna go to dinner afterwards, which is really funny. Because she used to get so mad at me when I went out to dinner with her.
Really?
Oh God, yeah, typical. Oh, everybody's flirting with you. I'm like, no. What? Really? I'm like, I'm adorable like a pug. I mean, come on.
It could be just one of those things you're not really looking for it, but she's like. I mean, maybe she's seeing stuff
yeah.
that wasn't there, but
I'm oblivious to a lot when it comes to that. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, oh, hey, you're real friendly. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just a friendly person. How's it going?
Yeah. But what games are you looking forward to this year, or next year, I should say?
Oh, like my big three. I guess there's four for next. Well, I guess there's five now. But like what I'm looking forward to now is like in order is like the new Yakuza Like a Dragon JRPG, because I
Yeah.
played the other one and I loved it. So I'm looking forward to that. And then a month later we get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Finally, will be out. Leap year.
Oh yeah.
Leap year day. I've sort of been almost. I've sort of put it to the back of my mind because it's like it'll be out when it's out, and like I got kind of like sour with remake because like I just played it so much, and like I'm not the hugest like I would rather just be turn based rather than so like eventually I got kind of soured on it, but watching the trailers for Rebirth, I'm getting hyped
Yeah.
up for that. And then the Suikoden spiritual remasters will be coming out. And then in some undisclosed time after that, the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door will be out. So like I'll be pretty busy next year
nice.
too.
I'm looking forward to 2025 actually.
What's going on in 2025?
Monster Hunter Wild comes out sometime that year.
I haven't played any. I haven't played any of them.
Oh hell! If you ever pick it up, World Rise.
I have World, I think.
Hit
I
me
picked
up.
it up at a
We
flea
can
market one year. But I never played it.
I think it's cross-platform now.
Okay.
I'll have to look that up, but I also have it on Xbox and I also have it on PC. So.
Okay. I mean,
But,
Capcom.
Man, that was a series. Oh god, yeah. Capcom makes killer games. I can't help it.
Yeah, I love Capcom. I get hung up on like Square and stuff, but they did Breath of Fire, Mega Man, obviously I'm a fan of that. Like Resident Evil.
Oh yeah.
It's off the top
I'm
of
waiting
my
for
head.
more Onimusha.
I can't remember if I ever I know I've seen those be played. I don't know if I ever actually played Onimusha myself.
It's medieval Resident Evil, pretty much.
Yeah, that's more or less the vibe of it I got. Maybe they'll remaster them someday.
I know they have Warlords on Steam. I have a copy of that.
That's an Onimusha Warlords?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the remake of the first one.
Okay.
With better graphics.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Cool. I guess they did like a bunch of Devil May Cry too. It was Capcom, but like I just couldn't. It just didn't click with me. I tried playing the first one. I was just like, eh. Just fighter Onimusha game. I had no idea.
Oh yeah. I think you can be a Mega Man Valnuts in it. I do believe. I want to make sure I'm not.
When did this come out?
Let me.
Like it wasn't a recent thing.
No.
Okay. No, I never even knew such a thing existed.
There it is. Blade Warriors. Yeah, there's I'm sorry, it's not Mega Man Valnut. It's Battle Network Mega Man.
Even still.
And Mega Man Zero.
Okay.
You could be, I think, the big Oni, the one-horned Oni, a lizard person, and the guys from the other games. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Totally slid under my radar. Like I like Smash Brothers. I haven't really played any of the Smash Brother like games, but I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I'll drop it in Discord real quick.
Yeah,
for everybody else.
Take a look.
See, I'll put it in general if anybody's interested in it.
Yeah, by all means.
But yeah, I picked that one up on a whim, thinking, oh, hey, it's an Onimusha game. I didn't know this was out. And I grabbed it, and I paid for it, and I went home. I'm like, wait, this is a Smash clone. And then shortly after, there's Dawn of Dreams came out, and I fell in love with that. That's what solidified. Everybody hates that one. It got really bad reviews, I think, but but you had other characters you could play as. It kind of like the anime that come out, the recent one.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
So it gave you that a group of samurai going to do something. It was like something about a gold mine. I hadn't got to fully watch it yet.
I didn't even realize there's an anime of Onimusha.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm totally in the dark.
They did Dawn of Dreams, Let me double check. Yeah, they did the new one, which is on Netflix, and then Crunchyroll has Dawn of Dreams. And the funny part about that is, it's the entire cutscenes of the game. Oh, hey, Speedy supporter. All right.
Hey, Hellfire Eternal. Thank you for joining up as a Speedy supporter, my dude. Hell yeah. Cheers. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emoji. Hell yeah. Give it up for Hellfire, everybody. Right on.
I just have to look down and see it.
Yeah, no, good eye.
Well, yeah, I could talk about old games all day, but
Yeah,
I
no,
won't keep you because I gotta.
Right, no, I hear you, and like I don't know how long we've even been talking, because like the internet had been bouncing in, and I'd been keeping track somewhat on the top of my broadcaster, but I had to reset it a few times, so like I don't know, we could have been talking for an hour and I didn't realize, but like, no, it was good talking to you. I'd definitely do this again sometime.
Oh no! You're gonna laugh at me for this one.
What happened?
I forgot to stop my D&D recording, and it was I recorded the entire conversation.
Hey, just be like, hey, look, this is here's just a little side quest for your for the D&D campaign.
Oh
Talking
no,
to
they're gonna
the
be
Lard
so
warrior.
mad at me because
Enjoy this. Oh well, it happens.
that'll be a funny one. But yes,
It's all good. But no, yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for chatting with us.
Yeah, anytime. Hit me up if you want to play something.
Yeah, no, it sounds great.
Um,
If my
Give you
internet will,
some ancient video game history. Yeah.
yeah, no, it sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
All right, you have a good one.
All right, you too, X-Sonny. How'd the call experience go? The call was great. It was just it was audio cut in and out. You're welcome for the feedback. I see Me Likes Games would like to call in, so you're definitely still welcome to if you like. Go ahead. It might be a little janktastic, but by all means, call in. Feel free. Whenever you're ready. Hey, Me Likes Games. How you doing?
Hey, Mega Harv.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man. So, how is everything going?
Going good. I'm having a great time with this. It's fun actually, interacting with you guys in a more like tangible way, other than like being words floating across the chat.
Right. And that's the thing, man. I've been watching what you do, and I see the motivation and the dedication to the like different genres, and it's just really refreshing because you're not limited, to certain
Thank you.
things.
Yeah, I like to I always.
Something that I saw recently that I think that you would be really interested in.
Sorry, my internet's being.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just my internet's being cantankerous tonight. All of a sudden. Sorry about that.
Oh,
You can
no
still hear me.
worries. Oh no, you're good. I've been watching, and I totally get it. I have issues as well sometimes, periodically. But I can see why you would be interested in the JRPGs. It's always been a huge has a huge place in my heart, and so when I'm watching you play those, especially like Breath of Fire or things like that, man, those games
Definitely.
I go way back with those, and
I love Breath of
so
Fire.
it's like really impressive. So the games that you are your favorites, imagine playing those on VR perspective.
Like actually being in the eyes of like say like Breath of Fire for example, like me just like actually VR like looking through like Ryu's eyes type of thing, like that sort of VR.
They are doing that right now. They are doing it right now. Currently,
I'm
from
all
what I've
ears.
seen, I don't know if they're doing the S. Say again.
No, I'm just saying like just keep talking. I'm all ears.
So from what I've seen so far, they're able to actually right now incorporate the NES ROMs into VR, and you can play it VR the whole game.
Is that like a
And
3D
so when I'm
Sen
testing-
sort of thing, or is that different?
That it's like what you just described, where it's first person in your eyes, and you're
Okay.
seeing the environment in a 3D type way.
All right.
And so they're going down that road right now. And I know that you like to stream, and I know at some point you're going to look at that, and it's going to be something you want to do, because it's definitely something I'm interested in, because playing any type of game, NES or SNES or any of the newer consoles, whatever you're into, it's going to be a completely different experience and much more enveloped. Get hurt, or if you get touched, or if you're drinking something. I mean, they have it all. It's just a matter of development.
So they have it even like deeper than I'm imagining it, because I'm just thinking like you more or less wearing the goggles, but you're saying that like there's even like you'd be like walking around because there'd be like foot sensor type of stuff.
So I follow a few people that actually do that, and they have, for example, they do. I can't remember the name of the game off the top of my head. I think it might be where you go like Rosha Da and all that kind of stuff. It's that it's on I can't remember what console it's on off the top of my head. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is that she has got it set up to where she can feel when she's drinking like potions, or when she's walking through certain environments. The suit, the haptic suit, and her feet are all recorded, and it will actually like make her feel the environment that she's in.
That's crazy.
So, I mean, obviously, like the technology is still being developed, but for streamers, especially like you, I mean, you can take any game that you've played a million times and change the experience 100-fold, and we'd all be able to see it unfold.
Oh, that'd be wild.
I just saw the video of it was Link, the like very first game that they had made. They just kind of ran it a little bit. But it was such an interesting way of looking at it. I was just like, it blew my mind, and I thought that was something you would want to know about.
Yes, definitely.
I haven't really done a lot of research into it yet, but that, and then the other stuff is still like, it's still really super expensive, but it's because they want to, obviously make money off of it,
Right.
So
for sure.
they're gonna bump up all the costs for many years. So,
well, like that would just breathe so much new life into any of these old games. Like any of my old favorites, just actually like live in it more so. That'd be crazy.
Exactly. Yeah, and I mean, they even have. I guess I've seen some people doing like sword art type setups. I don't know if you ever watched that show. I watched it a little.
I'm familiar.
Played the game like a long time ago. It's another like, it's kind of like it's almost like a RPG, but you're your own character, and you kind of live out your own world within a world, if that makes sense.
Yep. I have a general idea of the premise.
So I've been seeing a lot of that. It's like, it reminds me of kind of like the anime Ghost in the Shell, but like, games, oriented. Obviously, it's not like real life yet, but it's becoming so much more like mainstream as you progress with games. And it looks like gaming is moving more in that direction. The only VR game I've played is like a shooter, but like it required you to physically do certain things. Like you had to reload your own weapon. You had to aim, near your face, things like that. It was really weird and really cool at the same time.
Yeah. I did like a little bit of like PlayStation VR, but nothing like, I'm kind of more intrigued what you're telling me.
Yeah, well, and I hope that when you look into it, you find some good information, because if I were to bet, with it being the way that companies are, and they're always trying to get more money, and they're always trying to like keep you
Right.
from enjoying their product more. They're probably going to try to start attacking those people with the ROMs. So if you
Right.
do end up getting the ROMs before they start doing that, I mean, it's not technically illegal as long as you purchase the game. It shouldn't, in my eyes,
Right.
you've already paid for it. You're just experiencing it a different way. But I see them jumping on that like,
Yeah, for sure.
very soon, and trying to stop you from, enjoying
Right.
that game without paying for an additional, license or whatever the hell they're going to try to tie into the VR world.
Yeah. And like worst case scenario, like if you have the actual game, you can like get whatever hookup you need to like actually dump the ROM yourself if push came to shove. So and then it's like it's my own backup, get out of my face.
Right, which I'm not sure exactly how they're going about doing it. So I mean, you might be onto something with that. I just recently saw it, like immediately thought about you and how you
Yeah,
always run into these really cool games and like just enjoying them.
Right. No, I'll have to keep my ear to the ground on that. That's some good
But
information.
some of the games you've played. Yeah, man. I'm glad that I can be helped. I definitely, I'll let you know as I kind of, go, through the channels to try to find out what's going on, because I know that they have existing software and existing stuff for PC that
Right.
not like, the Quest 3 that just came out. That's like $500. Like they're charging all these, premium prices, but that doesn't mean that that's the only company out there making it.
Right.
So I don't think that it's going to be that expensive. I think that they're just trying to, take advantage of, the kids and stuff like that who know nothing about, any of that stuff.
Right.
So, and then obviously, like, you could have like a whole different experience, record that. I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in watching that. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you've got a personality, you've got a fan base, you've got the material and the understanding of the game. So, I mean, I would love to watch that. That'd be great.
Oh, it just makes my brain swim with just like pretty much like just all the classics, anything I ever loved, but do it again, but like in that sort of be that much more immersed in it. Like it might even change. Like this used to be my favorite, but like this game being immersed in it VR is just more just like it better in that regard for whatever reason. Like it would just change the whole experience.
Right. And so, I mean, I if I get any information, I'll be sending it to you, and we could just have another way of enjoying certain things that, we all appreciate as a whole. All the people that follow you, we enjoy watching you, play out certain games, especially. So, I mean, that would be amazing. And then we can get that going. Maybe we can even all work together to kind of like get the best understanding together as a consensus, so that you have that information and you can play on it how you choose.
Yeah, and then
So,
just kind of. Oh, that's. Yeah, like I'm just sort of. I more recently I just went to get some blood work, but like I still have to just hear the results on it. But the only real health issues I have right at the moment is like, other than aches and pains that I've just been dealing with for a while, is like I've been pushing myself pretty hard lately, so like I've been kind of tired, but that's about it. I think I just, once the new year hits, I need to just take a week and rest, and whether I like it or not. But other than that, no, I think I'm doing okay. I appreciate you checking in, though.
Yeah, I mean, good. Yeah, man. I because I've seen you, have mentioned mention a little bit here and there, and something that I just recently tried to do more often and more hardcore, and I don't know if this is something you'd even be interested in, but fasting is something that like changed my whole perspective. I did a 48-hour fast just recently, and it literally, like, the benefits you can look into, but in a nutshell, basically your body's doing like a full reset.
Yep.
It's getting.
It's funny that you say that, because like I'm basically fasting today. Like I pretty much only had water. So like,
and that's the thing. It's interesting, and you can have tea. They a lot of the time when people are fasting, they take in all these different teas that like clean them out, right? That like flood your body with antioxidants and flood your digestive system to kind of just push out anything that you have, any excess anything. And so it kind of like floods your body to help you get rid of the toxins that your body's already getting rid of,
Right.
and is cleaning you out and giving your digestive, system a chance to reset and rest.
Yeah.
And bro, after the 48 hours, yeah, it sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was horrible.
Right.
Like, it wasn't fun.
I've never gone
but
like
I had my highs and my lows.
Right. Like, I never went like that hardcore with it yet, but like I've gone down to like I've done like 1 meal a day sort of stuff, and a year ago I was doing like intermittent. I was doing keto and intermittent fasting where I would like eat for like have a 4-hour window, 20-hour. But like I haven't done anything like super aggressive with the fasting yet.
Intermittent at first,
Mhm.
but the body benefits, supposedly according to the science
Right.
and stuff like that, it benefits the most at that 48-hour mark, because what happens is your body's starting to like get rid of, like I said, the toxins. It gets rid of all the
Yeah.
damaged and cells that aren't working.
It's like
It's
autophagy,
letting
like
your
that
system
sort of process.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they even literally say that it will start, your body will start producing stem cells, growth hormone,
Mhm.
all kinds of different things that are like, not normally like things that you can just have happen without like some, medical intervention, with like from like artificial stuff.
Right.
So it's something definitely to consider. I know that, everybody, I don't know, everybody in the channel that follows you is kind of in that health oriented
Mhm.
field, but I know like gaming, you sit, you play, you don't really move a lot,
Right.
because you're playing your game, like
Yeah.
you take your breaks and you stretch and stuff like that. I know how that goes. Like I do it, too.
Right.
But like you take, a little, like you said, time to rest, time to reset, do that kind of stuff for your body, and your body will thank you in the long run, because then like it's
Yeah.
not going to be a thing that you do all the time, maybe like
Right.
once a month at most.
Yeah, just kind of
So
like,
that
and I need to get back into like exercising again because like I guess going back, I kind of forgot about this, but like I sprained my ankle I forget how many months ago now, but like it's still like it's mostly fine now, but because of like the way my Achilles tendons are, like the Achilles tendon on the right side, like if I sort of push on a certain way, it's still kind of tender. So like I've been slacking off with the exercising, but like I'm still trying to like at least walk and stuff. I'd like to go back to the gym again, but I don't feel like I'm quite ready for that yet. Like I definitely am too
when you're
sedentary
damaged like an Achilles or something.
because that takes forever to heal. The Achilles stuff.
It really does. I had a similar injury, and it took me, I think, 2 weeks of being off of it, elevating it, icing it, and taking care of it for it to like really bounce back. But it still was sore for like weeks afterwards, like you're
Yeah.
saying. But at the same time, when I was watching you do your exercise videos and things like that, man, like it, you were just keeping it real simple and straightforward. You're like, I'm just going to do this, get it done, and then, that's it. And you don't have to do a lot, 20
Right.
minutes. I mean, and you're going to be golden. I mean, as long as you're exerting some type of, effort,
Right,
that's getting your
genuine
heart rate
effort,
up,
yeah.
and you're feeling it.
Right.
Yeah, you can be in amazing shape. There's this guy. His name is Mike Menzer.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know who Mike Menzer is?
Oh yeah, like Nestforce in the chat actually like kind of reminded me of him, and then I started watching like shorts of his, and like it sort of
Yeah.
reminded me of certain like things that I kind of knew but sort of forgot about. It's like, oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
good to he's got some good stuff.
It's totally true. It's crazy because like everybody thinks you have to go to the gym or you have to exercise like hours on end. And
Yeah,
that's
no.
just not the reality of it. It's amount of effort, focus, and I don't know if you heard about this, but they have science back in this one. If you visualize and connect your brain with the muscles and the things that you're trying to do, like if you're doing like say you're doing like biceps or whatever you're trying to do,
Mhm.
it doesn't necessarily need to be bodybuilding. They
Right.
found that they benefited and grew even though they didn't actually exercise.
That's interesting.
And I see why it would work, but it wouldn't make you a bodybuilder or anything
Right.
like that. But I can see why it would work because all the major bodybuilders that have ever been successful to any degree, even if they've used steroids, which I'm not a fan of, but whatever,
Right.
they have all said similar things: mind muscle connection, visualizing and connecting your mind and your body. And the same thing actually goes for even like when we were talking about fasting or exercise or whatever, when
Mhm.
you're connecting your mind and you're thinking literally like I'm seeing my body pushing these toxins out of my body, and you visualize that down to like the small cells if you can, if you dedicate that much energy to it, like almost like meditation, right?
Yeah,
They have
I get you.
found that actually influences the success of whatever it is that you're applying, whether it's exercise or fasting or whatever, right?
Yeah.
A lot of it's mental.
Oh, big time.
So it's some interesting stuff. It's just
Yeah,
you
for
don't hear
sure.
a lot about it a lot because everybody wants fast results and they want things to
Right.
happen immediately and they want
Of
to take
course.
steroids or they want I want to feel healthy now, so inject me with all this crap that you've developed in a lab.
Right. No, I hear you. But no, you definitely get some serious results with just plain, good old fashioned hard work. But like I hadn't heard much about the visualization side of it. I am certainly open to that. I'm intrigued by it because like I do a lot of like visualization like stuff in general, but not necessarily like in that way. So like what'd be the harm in doing it?
Yeah, because it's something that it's not even a spiritual thing. It's not even like it's just there's something that helps you, and I've applied it in my own life and certain things, and I've seen results personally, but that was just in fitness because I was visualizing, hey, I want my body or my part of this body to look like this. And so when I was exercising and doing that, I did that, and I actually did see positive and real results. Also from obviously hard work and dedicating my whole focus on that effort that I was putting out or whatever, like Mike Mesner and Athlean X is another good guy that has amazing information for free. So
I watched more his stuff back. It was like right before I started streaming that Jeff Cavalier.
Yeah.
I haven't watched him recently, but like
Jeff Cavalier,
I did
man.
back then, years ago, like when he was getting started.
He's up. I think he's like 7 million strong on followers, and he's still doing the same thing he's always done, preaching the truth as far as fitness and being clean about his information, and hasn't deviated from that path at all.
Yeah, just like the scientific way he describes things, I just find interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's the people who are legit, streamers or fitness or whatever it is that they are, the domain that they're in. If you're the real deal, it's going to be hard for people to replicate or try to say that you're, doing something that you're fake or whatever, or you're not, that you're not cheating. Because I see cheating a lot. I'm part of a few communities, and I see cheaters in the COD community on a regular basis. Almost every other game I've played, there's a cheater. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the same goes. Actually, speaking of which, they in the UK, I saw a video recently, and I don't know if you're interested. I know shooters are kind of hit and miss with me, so it's kind of hard to find a good one. But they actually have teams in a artificial environment. It's an open, like almost like a gym, and they are competing against each other in a artificial environment, VR, with guns, and they're doing a point system and elimination and things like that. But they're doing tournaments of it in the UK right now.
Okay. So it's like kind of like the VR thing you were talking about, but it's like this big, like almost like a warehouse, but it's like a shooter.
Right. So imagine that, but like RPG style, where it's turn-based and you have, your opponents and, the environment is interacting with you in some degree, or even a story where you're going to interact with the opposing team, and you have to resolve not only the map quest and the NPCs that you interact with, but you also will run into them at some point, almost like a Pokemon, Ash and Gary scenario where you don't see each other initially for a while, and you get stronger, and then you run into each other, and then survival of the fittest, and then you win the tournament, whoever finishes on top.
Right.
Which I could definitely see happening. Like, I'm sure they're going to do all kinds of tournaments regarding that in the future. I mean, if they're not already doing it now, I'm sure they'll take it to D&D and everything else if they don't make it a total mess.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no,
very interesting developments.
For sure, if they can really like get I was surprised that VR didn't like super take off like years ago. It seemed like it was going to, and then it just kind of didn't for some reason. But like, if it ever gets like pushed through, like not necessarily into the mainstream, but like if it just gets kind of like that last final push, it could mean a lot of interesting things for, like what you're saying, like with tournaments and whatnot.
Right. I mean, yeah, because I mean they want a community. I think the reason why it didn't take off personally as much as it could have is one, obviously America's limited. I mean, Japan and China and those places that are developing those kind of systems and those games, they're obviously more. I wouldn't say they're above us in education in that kind of in that regard, but they put in so much time and effort into what they're making and what they're doing as far as like technology. Like I mean, they go to school like 7 days a week over there or
Yeah,
something
it's
like that.
brutal.
I mean, they're not messing around. So obviously, like I don't think they're more advanced, but I think that they put the time and ingenuity into it more so, like dedicated like overtime.
Right.
And then so like if they can't capitalize off of it like they have with other things, they don't want to mass produce it or push it out too soon because then they can't make any money. It's a lot like how most games are microtransaction based now. I mean, literally, I can't tell you how many good games there are out there that are microtransaction based. Like I don't know if you've played Ragnarok, but that is an amazingly good, detailed RPG game. Have you played that one at all?
No, not at all. That's online, Ragnarok.
So that's
Like
an online game. Yeah, it's literally just like a JRPG, and the microtransactions kind of just give you that upper hand and equipment, and they have things called cards, which have certain attributes and effects that they can give to your character permanently when you put them into your armor or your weapon. It's called Ragnarok RO. It's one of the biggest JRPG type games in like the Philippines and Asian countries, and then we have Ragnarok here as well. And it's starting to slowly grow, but the base here isn't as strong. But the game itself is so well developed because they have these like beautiful mounts. It's not like WoW exactly. It's similar to WoW, but it's more simple because it's all mobile on your phone, so you don't have to be dedicated to the PC like you would with WoW.
Right, you're not tethered to it
a lot of time.
The same way. Yeah.
Yeah, and they have like raids, and it's all the same style, but it looks really good. It's very polished. It's very old school, like maybe like SNES type look to it.
Okay.
But they have like a never-ending supply of like how you can look, what you can do in a guild, and all these different things that you can do. And it's a beautiful game, but it's all microtransaction based as far as if you want to be the best of the best, like most of these games. So it's unfortunate, and that's the kind of the reality. And so like again with VR and things like that, they're gonna want to make as much money as possible and with the least effort if they can. And that's the unfortunate world we live in. That's why a lot of the games that come out now are just not the high quality games that we've had in the past, and with Xbox and with SNES and NES, and like the games that really people poured their hearts into. It's almost like Star Wars, right? Like the first Star Wars. I mean, they put an amazing amount of effort. And now, you look at some of the movies they put out, and it's just like, what is this? Like, it's complete garbage. It's
phoned in. Yeah.
It doesn't have the passion and the story development. Like it's kind of like with Breath of Fire, the Capcom's like, we're not gonna develop it further as far as more titles because it doesn't have the interest that we want it to have for us to be willing to do that, which is really sad.
Yeah, agreed.
So, but definitely everybody's gonna be jumping on that one. I see a few people doing it right now, but it's not a big base like you said. So we'll see. But it's definitely not a niche thing anymore.
Right.
So it's really impressive. But anyway, I appreciate you taking my call and talking to me.
By all means.
I really enjoy everything you do. I've got to get to bed. I've got to get up in the morning soon.
Yeah, no worries there.
I'm glad you're doing well and that you're doing fasting and things like that, taking care of yourself, because we need you to be healthy for us to
Right.
be able to watch what you do. And
Exactly.
I
And,
am
like,
always going to be grateful for that.
and like I always have to kind of remind myself that, like, you know, it's okay to take a break, because, like, I mean, I want to keep going, you know, as hard as I can, but like if I'm doing it at the cost of my health, that's not good. So, you know, just gotta
Yeah,
make sure I'm
and
taking care of
and
myself. So.
right, and I 100% support it. And I think anybody who's a follower, for anybody who's a fan of a streamer like yourself, you know, we appreciate the work and the time you put in, and that's the reality of it. It's like you got to take care of yourself just as much as you put in the time and the effort
Yeah.
and the strategy that you put into these games that you're streaming for us to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just a simple thing that you're doing because you're not only entertaining, but you're also, hey, I'm trying to, you know, solve this game out if I haven't done it
Right.
before. Like when you play those new games that you've never even played, you're
Right.
just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play it.
Yeah, and that
So-
can be hard on the head sometimes. So, like, I'm just happy that people are, you know, I just do my thing, and there's just people out there like, you know what, I like what this guy's doing. So, you know, it means a lot to me too. So, thank you for. It's nice to hear it too, like not only just like typed at me, but, you know, verbally. So, thank you.
Yeah, man. I mean, it can. I'm sure that it can be. I don't know. I've never experienced, but I'm sure it can have its own effect and impact when you see it written. But hearing it and having people, you know, say, hey, you know, we love what you're doing, and we love the time that you take out of your life to do it. But we also want you to feel good and not feel like trash every time you're streaming. Because I
Right.
mean, you know, that is a reality, and where, you know, places where people will do that, they'll just work real hard and entertain, and then all of a sudden you see them having, you know, crazy health problems or heart attacks or whatever, and you're like,
Right.
what happened? You
Yeah.
know, and it's like, well, I mean, you got to have a fan base that cares about you, and not just, hey, do this for us, keep us entertained, keep going, keep doing this, stay up, you know, 10 hours, 16 hours to, you know, grind this challenge out that you're trying to do.
Right.
So, but
yeah, for sure, I'll,
keep
you know,
doing
keep
what
at
you're
it as
doing, and we
keep at it as
appreciate
hard
you.
as I can, and you know, do my thing.
And hey, even when you're posting other material too, like when you're doing other things and you're like, hey, I'm gonna stream this, like that's cool too, man. Like when you're doing the fitness and stuff, like you're gonna encourage other people as well, though. And you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's not just,
Yep.
you know, because you can do games that are fitness, like you were doing,
For sure.
games. And I didn't even know that existed. I mean, I saw like, you know, we, you know, had their little like yoga
Yeah.
program or whatever it was.
Right. Then I did,
But I
you know,
didn't
those
know that
couple
they
of
had full on like exercise programs and routines like that.
yeah, like the Ring Fit and everything.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting, and that's kind of stuff that like I would have never known about if you hadn't decided, hey, I'm gonna stream this today.
Yeah. Like I always was like pretty.
So
I always liked to exercise a lot. But granted, I haven't done it as much since I started streaming and doing like office work and stuff. But like a game like Ring Fit Adventure was like a perfect fit because it's like an RPG that I can work out with. Like, yeah.
that's,
So, like,
I mean, see right there. I mean, those two things, what you just said, I would never have fathomed them being together.
No.
It just wouldn't have, you know. It's very interesting what you can do with a game, JRPG or whatever titles that you like or styles that you like, and turn them into something you can enjoy and get still some nostalgia or something out of it while you're trying to do it. So it's not just complete, you know, strain and nothing else.
Right.
No enjoyment. So matter of fact, I'm gonna even start looking into what you were just describing, because that sounds like interesting for me when I'm not feeling so good, or if I'm not motivated. I'd be like, hey, I got this option under my belt, you know, with all the other ones that, you know, they have out there.
Right. Oh yeah.
Because I got a PC that I could, you know, run that stuff on, I'm sure.
Oh, I could imagine there'd be some you could figure out.
Right. All right. Well, Megaharv, pleasure talking to you on the Discord, and this was a great little thing that you set up for sure. And I will see you again when you stream. Appreciate what you do. Appreciate the time you take to talk to your fans, and I just hope you stay well and you keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'll do my damnedest. Thanks for calling in. I'll see you
man,
around.
All right, don't forget the lard.
No,
and
never
give
forget.
Give Speedy a little bit of love for me when you get a chance.
I will. He actually just popped right up on my my arm right here. So
Perfect.
See him.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, you too, me like games. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
But all right, folks, I'm gonna pet my roommate's head here for a minute. Then I think, goodness me, I'm like 4.5 hours. I didn't think we were gonna be doing this for this long. I thought I would pop on for maybe 2 hours, but no, I really appreciate you guys coming along and, chatting with me. Like I was saying, it's interesting. I like talked about like such a wide variety of topics tonight too, because you get all sorts of different walks of life, and when it's more of like a one-on-one situation, it's just different. Just hear different perspectives about a bunch of things. Lots of interesting stuff. But I think I'm gonna get set up here to go to bed. I'm gonna upload my short for tomorrow. I'm gonna get that ready, and then I'm gonna go to bed myself. But hey, this has been a great National Lard Day, and December 9th, which it is for me right now, was actually how many years have I been uploading to YouTube now? Was it 2008? It might have been 2009. Is this my 14-year anniversary? I've been doing YouTube aggressively for like 6 years, but like my first video, I think I have to check. I think it was 2000. Was it 2008? I'm gonna look. But no, I would definitely be down to do this again sometime. Excuse me. Let me very slowly look at the thing that I was saying. Videos, date. There we go. Yeah, December 9, 2009 was the first day I ever uploaded to YouTube. So that's my 14th year now, I guess. Since we started. So National Lard Day into a 14-year anniversary. So, hey, thanks for joining. I know I didn't really talk with the chat, in the verbal chat, but I, had a good talk with a bunch of you. So, thanks again for calling in. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget the lard. I will be back with more Paper Mario on Sunday. So, have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks again. Speedy.